8.
We're
Hi
live.
guys, welcome back to another episode of Paper Dungeon. We're so excited to have you guys here for episode 61. We're getting oh so close to that beautiful number. Well, I'm not going to mention it, but you know the one. We're super excited to have you guys here, but we do have a few announcements that we want to get through, starting with Grant. Lydia, get yourself together. Come on.
Sorry.
All right, I have a few important things to say. The first thing to say is pretty exciting one, if I do say so myself. The Patreon. It has the first vlog video up there.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
It's literally just me and Aaron going to Walmart.
So
don't get
Don't give spoilers.
don't get excited, okay?
No, get excited.
But if you
It's worth getting. I want you guys to get excited so you're disappointed with our content.
Is this my segment of the intro, DJ, or is it yours? If you want further ways to support the show, then Patreon is a great way to do it. We have a goal of 10 Patreoneers currently. It's like $3 a month. If you want to get in, you get all of the goodies on Patreon, and we have full plans to continue giving you guys some little behind the scenes stuff or whatever else we make that's kind of fun. And then there are a couple other things too. We finally have Streamlabs donos for those of you who regular Twitch and are familiar with that. That is now possible, accessible with exclamation point donations, or the Ko-Fi, which we've had for a while, which people have already utilized. They've been generous with that. It's really cool. That's also accessible through exclamation point donate, exclamation point donate, or you can go to the about section and you'll see everything there. I don't think Patreon is on the about section, but we'll get it on there. So that's my segment of the intro. Thanks for all you do, and thanks for all of the support.
Good job.
Full stop.
Nice. And Lydia has a couple things she wants to say.
Hi. If you didn't already know, we have social medias. Follow us on our different socials. We got Instagram, we got TikTok, we got Twitter. Both all have their moments. Sometimes they're at different moments though. But you should follow us there as well. Also check out our YouTube. Did we talk about YouTube? Did Grant talk about YouTube? I was busy putting.
That's not my job today.
Yeah, check out our YouTube because we also put our shorts on there as well, and it's pretty cool. We got a lot of cool things. We're funny people.
We are funny people.
Yes.
It's also very funny. You're talking about how we have our moments. It's funny because our highest grossing TikTok and Twitter is due to the same person, which is Grant. So just a shout out to that comedic genius right over there. Not that Lydia, you do great.
Lydia makes the TikTok.
No. Lydia makes the TikTok.
I literally make every single TikTok, post every single.
That's not what I was saying.
And
You do an amazing job.
YouTube,
We're very thankful for all the work that you do. We're saying Grant's joke was the one that made the TikTok, very funny. So it is what
I think it's actually probably more to the editing than we give credit.
Never mind. Grant,
hey,
you suck.
Lydia,
your editing on Grant's joke was so good. It is now our highest ranked TikTok.
Could we do
Thank
a quick
you,
tier
DJ.
list? A quick tier list of the Paper Dungeon cast members.
No, because
No.
I now have an intro that I have to do.
And you guys,
Hello, everybody.
you guys
Just so
said
you
I
know,
was
we
just
also have a Discord, and you should be a part of it. And for those of you who are in it, feel free to keep sending us like cool characters that you've made and stories about like the games that you play in and all the cool stuff that you do, because we love to see it, and I like to take inspiration from things that I like to see. So in essence, I get to steal from you over Discord, and that's great. Other than that, we also have our own website that we have merchandise on. If you would like to buy something like, I don't know, a hat with our logo on it or some other thing like that, you can do that on our website. It also has some real bad blog posts from 1.5 years ago. Don't read those. But eventually we plan to do a whole bunch more with it. We plan to put homebrew content on there, a bunch of other stuff, eventually some not bad blog posts, theoretically, and maybe even like updates and behind the scene things of like what exactly we do. So, maybe stop by, buy some things. I don't know. It'd be pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. We just had someone get like a sick crop top, which is super rad. Also, Aaron, I didn't see it before, but your art of Tarak holding the little ball.
Oh yes, that is on our art section in our Discord, the fan art section.
Aaron's
Freaking
moving
bomb.
up in the tier
Killing it.
list.
He is. And then last but not
The
least,
short
if you
tier
guys
list.
are listening to us through podcasts, or if you're watching this later on through YouTube or anything like that, thanks for coming back. We appreciate you guys listening and hanging out whenever you guys can. If you have the chance, come watch us live on Monday nights, because we love getting to see all you guys and talk to you guys live. But we appreciate that you guys are just watching in general. We know life is busy. You guys are killing it. You're doing great.
That was really good. That was really nice.
You're welcome, I guess. But all that being said, we're going to go ahead and get started with tonight's episode of The Paper Dungeon. So go ahead and roll the clip, Drew. Welcome to Nikomiris, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial, but despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon. All right, so we are back. A couple weeks ago is when we had our last session of the main campaign. What, Lydia?
I'm sorry, Aaron just dabbed and I
I
caught
don't know
it.
what you mean.
Aaron, you dabbed?
No. Lydia is a
So,
liar.
a couple weeks ago is when we had our last session. We have been following Fate's Gambit as they make their way through the long days of traveling through the Scarlet Wastes. Those days filled with the blazing sun, immensely harsh winds, terrifying creatures, and many an orc hideouts. They have made their way across the wastes. They've encountered ancient dragons. They have encountered orcish priests. Basically everything horrible that you possibly could think of, they have encountered in the Scarlet Wastes, all with the goal of making their way to the Black Whip tribe, which at the beginning of last episode is where they found themselves, entering into the Black Whip tribe to try to persuade the Tanars of this tribe, the leaders of this tribe, to go with Tarak, forget their hatred, and be free, along with helping with the war efforts. The whole point of this, basically, this whole mission. They entered into it and discovered that many of the Tanar were gone, as they were out on a war party, war raid. And so they waited for a number of days, piquing the interest of a couple of different orcs, eventually even playing chess with one of them, before eventually that raid came back, toting trophies, a Kogawumper, a Red Fang of Shargos, who was mercilessly tortured in a ritualistic killing.
Standard stuff.
Yeah, it was great. All of this before they got to finally make their way into the main hearth and present themselves, specifically Tarak, to these Tanar. Tarak made his case, at which point Vark Gorim, the leader of this tribe, didn't seem per se against it, but also wasn't for it. And so they opted to let Umlasha, the orcish priestess of Luthik, to interpret these signs. But while this is going on, the other orcs of Ilnaval and Bogtru, and some of these other orcs were basically whispering in Vark Gorim's ear this whole time about potential usurper, taking away power, whole 9 yards, until eventually Vark Gorim had enough and decided that he was going to challenge Tarak in one-on-one combat so that he could basically get rid of him, as Tarak doesn't seem like much of a threat. Well, with some crafty plays, Tarak was able to basically, he didn't kill him, but he was able to knock him unconscious within 2 hits. It was very impressive. Varkorum didn't even get a single swing in. The whole orcish crowd went crazy. Tarak was thought to become the new Tanar of Grumsh, but he rejected that, which caused some tension to be built up between him and Umlasha, the high priestess of Luthik. And we left off with you guys partying the night away before eventually going to bed. I believe Drew had done the first watch, Riniya had done the second watch. Is that correct? Awesome. Riniya, you left basically, 10 minutes into your watch or so to go have a great date with Grotz, which was super rad. If you guys want to see it, go check out last week's episode. But we're going to pick up about 30 minutes after Riniya's left. All the rest of you are asleep. Pocket has found his way over to Edward and has snuggled up nice and close, is not really paying attention. The door to the Argent Palace is closed and sealed itself off, and the 3 boys have found themselves alone over in their corner of the tent.
So
You guys
we all die and Riniya shows back up and we're just all dead.
Yep.
Just so dead.
Super dead.
Yeah.
Like, we're already decomposing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Sounds
The
like
time
chaotic.
in the abyss shifts, so now it's like every day she spends there is 10 years here.
Yeah, exactly.
gonna be
Yeah,
great.
that's right.
Josh
We
is
go
like, oh,
backwards
no,
in
it was
thousands.
the same amount of time back then.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it
but
changes on the week.
It
You didn't
changes
know
every
that?
other day,
I'm dying here.
You guys are all sitting sound asleep, making your way until Tarak. You awake. Let's just see. How much damage is it going to be?
Take it on the chin. Ready.
Roll some numbers. Let's see. I need one of those. 4 of these. Something like that. Okay. Okay, so that's 50,
Wow, that was crunchy.
70
Oh, it's crunchy. That's
You
the sound
awake.
Tarak's gonna make.
to 89 points of slashing damage.
What?
Yeah. As you immediately open your eyes and you can't see anything. It is pitch black all around you, but you can feel the blade slipping between your ribs and just grazing at your heart. I'm gonna have
His
all 3 of you
butterflesh
roll.
wound.
I'm gonna have all 3 of you roll initiative.
Havel's
I mean,
back.
do we wait? Are we awake
Havel's
now?
back.
Does he like yell and we all?
You two are not quite awake yet.
Oh.
I mean, this is what I get for getting to be happy for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe next time, don't fall in love with Satan.
Wait, so then do we get disadvantage because we're sleeping? Is that how that works?
No, your initiative is fine.
Okay, good.
It will be whatever it is. You'll wake up after Tarak screams, basically, or does whatever
Okay.
he's gonna do.
Okay. I got mine.
25 to 20. Great. I love that. 20 to 15.
15.
15 to 10.
11.
Okay.
No, Kathyr, no.
That -1
And 10 to
dex
5.
being thick.
5 to 0. Yeah.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled.
Yeah, exactly.
I rolled a 2. -1 is 1.
Hey, that's better than
Better
that's
than a 0.
twice
Bro.
as much than a nat 1.
2 minus 1 is 1.
That is an
Good job, bro.
infinitely larger number than 0.
Exactly.
Well,
so
no,
in a
it's not
way,
infinitely
you
larger.
have.
It's 1 larger. Than
It just
Tell me there's
depends
an
what your
infinite
philosophy
amount of numbers
is.
between each number. Tell me, I swear to God.
That's for
Depends on
table
what
talks.
kind of
That
number
save it
you're
for
going
table
for.
talks,
Is it a
boys.
whole-
So,
is it a whole
Track.
number?
Yeah?
Our boy goes first, so he's gonna stab at you again since you didn't die.
Mm-hmm.
So it is Havel. It's our boy.
It's our boy. It is Apple, yes.
Back from the depths.
That would be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. Such a satisfying sound. 10, 21, 9. You take 26 points of slashing damage from the first attack. Does a 20 on that hit.
No.
You manage to roll over in your sleep, just avoiding the next slash. You cannot see anything. I believe orcs have dark vision, right? You have dark
They do.
vision?
Yes.
Okay. So you know immediately that there's some sort of magical darkness around you that's preventing you from seeing, which is obviously preventing you from seeing whoever your attacker is as well. Do you make any noises when you get stabbed?
Yeah, I go.
Twice.
Ah! Oh!
Kathyr and Edward, go ahead and make perception checks.
Oh my gosh. It's magical darkness.
It's
not
magical
good.
darkness.
That's not good.
So, I also presume that this means that we did not get a long rest fully. Is that, am I correct in that?
No, none of you guys would have.
Wow.
I mean, Kathyr would have, because he took watch first.
And then an hour into your sleep,
Oh no, that's right. Yeah.
Yes.
the only one that would have
That's right,
gotten it
that's
is
right.
Renat.
I was backwards. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Man,
15,
thank God
suck.
Riniya's okay.
15 on that perception check.
True?
7.
Okay. Edward, you wake up, which is perfect because it's your turn. Or no, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Tarak, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You were laying on the ground. Suddenly you felt a sweet embrace of cold steel slip between your ribs and just graze your heart. It pulled out, stabbed you again. You managed to flip over before getting stabbed one last time. You can't see who's in front of you. You can't see anything. It is pitch black. You can't even see your hand if it was this close to your face. What are you
Awesome.
gonna do?
I pat myself on the shoulder real quick and give myself 44 hit points.
Mhm.
And I say, "You've got one chance. You've come clean now. Maybe we'll forgive you. If you don't, I cannot guarantee your safety." And then I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Fair enough.
Then I'm done.
Great.
That's everything that I have.
Awesome. Edward, it is your turn. You wake up to Tarak grunting. You feel like he's like getting hurt. That's kind of the sounds that you're getting, but you can't see him. You can't see 2 inches in front of your nose. All you can feel is pockets snuggled up against your chest. You're really confused. Your eyes are groggy. You don't know what's going on. What are you gonna do, man?
Thunder wave.
Goes back to
he wakes up, like thinks to himself, "It's awfully dark in here. Tarak, I think he's in trouble." And he's just gonna take pockets, and he's gonna just throw pockets to wherever the sound is coming from.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. I'm so glad that you're the one that woke up.
Give me one
This is
second.
such a useful action in combat. Thank God.
Pockets has more powers than we think. Wait.
So you're just throwing pockets at wherever in the darkness you think this is coming from?
And
Odd or even?
I hope Pockets is catching on, but you know.
Okay.
This
Pockets
is Edward
is
panicking in the dark after waking up. He's
Yeah, no. Yeah, odd or even.
Oh.
Tarak is even.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, wait.
No,
So
no.
you want to roll
a
an
die.
I roll it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll a die.
I got a 1.
Good.
Okay. Yeah.
On a
You
D4.
chuck
That's the one you
pockets.
could have rolled.
Yeah, you chuck pockets, and he immediately disappears into the darkness. And you hear kind of a, and then yeah.
Well, that went well. Thank God.
Anything else you'd like to do
Thank
with your
you so
turn?
much.
Wait, could pockets theoretically like claw?
Yeah. That's what I'm going for. Or like
I have-
give
I
him
have the
disadvantage
closet
on the
stats
next
pulled up.
attack.
You have the closet stats. Okay, go for it.
I'm trying to use.
Roll an attack with disadvantage.
Question.
Okay.
Am I allowed to request that Lydia participate in this combat by being
As pockets.
Pockets?
Sure.
Ooh.
Why not?
This
Yay!
is excellent. This is the thing
Go
that I
ahead.
like.
Renat, first, go ahead and roll initiative. You can keep
Okay.
those rolls for the attack.
An initiative was 5.
Nice.
You go before Kathyr. That's perfect. Edward took his turn to chuck pockets, and it's now Pocket's turn. Just making sure. Edward, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn before Renaya does some lit damage?
Like a bonus
It's
action.
not Renaya's pockets.
I don't know, something convenient that would be good.
Yeah, he'll. I think he has the ability to.
I don't know, like an inspiration, something inspiring maybe, or
Really, you want that? of all
okay,
things?
literally anything other than throwing a basically inanimate object would be great.
You could, wake up Kathyr.
That would. I'm good with that too. That would be
Oh.
great.
It was like,
Oh.
you could wake up Kathyr.
Would that move his initiative though?
No,
I think it would be the same.
but it would mean that
but
he's
that would mean
awake.
that I could do something on my turn.
It means
would
that instead of making a
function as a
perception check
person.
to wake up,
I have
he's
an
already
idea.
awake.
I have an idea for my bonus action.
Please
Edward-
cast sending.
Edward will just like throw his arm over to wherever Kathyr is
Okay.
and just like hit him and be like,
Okay.
Kathyr, what?
Okay.
Tarak's getting attacked.
Yeah.
Tarak is
I won't make anybody roll anything. Kathyr, you're just like, as there's like a random hand like slapping you, and you can't see
Stop it.
anything.
It's
It's
not time.
absolutely
It's not time
pitch
for
black.
sparring.
It's a very weird sensation to you because as a moon elf, you have never been blind in your entire life, aside from like actually getting blinded per se. But like darkness has never bothered you, and so the fact that you now cannot see anything and it is all pitch black is very disorienting for you.
I just had
Love
a
it.
full montage flashback. It was like, wait, now I have an idea.
Yeah,
Bleh.
That will lead us to Pocket's turn. I'm gonna just do a little arrow and Pockets.
Yay! Pockets got an 18 to hit. Roll
That
a
does
14
not hit.
plus 4. No?
No.
Dang it, Pockets. Well,
Dang it,
Good
Pocket.
effort though.
Why you gotta suck?
That's
a good effort.
officially more than Edward did.
I
on
mean,
his
it's more than what
least-
Renaya did.
At least he
It
has.
is- it's not hard to do more than
disadvantage on
Renaya
his
in combat.
attack.
You know.
Renaya, I don't know if we can guarantee that you are currently doing less than Pockets.
I mean, so far Pockets hasn't done anything aside like grab his face, which I guess
Alright.
is technically more than Renaya.
Disadvantage on next attack. Mayhaps?
No.
Dang it.
It's my turn.
Kathyr, you get up
Yay.
from being prone. You both get up from being prone. 15
Yeah.
feet of movement. What you gonna do, bud?
Do I hear the commotion, like
Yeah, you can roughly hear the commotion. It's hard. You're gonna.
Thanks
Basically-
to pockets.
So the way that this kind of works out is you guys don't have to make like perception checks to kind of get a general gist of where it's going. Unless you can see him, you're always going to have disadvantage on the attacks, and since he can see you, he has advantage on attacks.
right?
Basically how that
now
works. So you can
here's
still
my
throw
question.
attacks and stuff like that. You're just going to always be at disadvantage.
Well, yeah. Here's my question: if I know he's attacking Tarak,
Uh-huh.
and I know where Tarak was sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
could I theoretically get behind him and have Tarak?
Do you know where he's moved?
No.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
But
No.
Pockets is on him, right? Making noise, right?
No. Pockets bounced off his face.
No.
Okay.
Okay, whatever. I will swing at the general direction.
Go for it. Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Okay.
Hey, Grant, I don't suppose you happen to have the spell Dispel Magic, do you?
I'm looking. And I'm pretty sure I don't. I could
You know who
detect
does?
magic if you'd
No,
like.
I won't. That will help.
Does
You
it
know who
not?
does have
I
Dispel
know.
Magic?
Renaya, that's why I don't have
I'm like,
it.
I have
Renaya.
counter spell, but I can't get rid of things that are already
Um,
there, and I have to be able to
I'm-
see it anyway.
I'm going to use one of my charges on my sword to make my 3 a 13 to make
Okay.
that a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Cool.
Just barely, but that will hit.
I will divine smite.
Go for it.
Knock
And his
this
career.
guy out of the park.
Let's go second level. Why not?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
You got all the seconds that you need. I'm just I don't have a whole lot going on right now, guys.
Aaron's like, I can't see, so I'm totally out. I'm done. This is great. I think this is a beautiful feeling. Seeing Aaron go, man, what can I do?
I
don't know
mean,
if I can do anything.
I'm checking.
That's a really great
everything-
feeling.
Everything that I have is like, I mean, I can just hit him with a stick.
Uh-huh. I poke
but
it with a
like,
stick.
That's 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Now, here's my question. Is darkness concentration?
I was just about to check that.
It is. I think so.
That's good.
Let me catch it.
That's good.
Yes, it is up to 10 minutes.
Beautiful.
So, concentration check. Oh, you got to beat it to 10. So.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Okay, well,
Well, you know,
Fine.
hey, good,
Glad.
good use.
At least it wasn't hitting me.
Yeah, you know, okay.
That's true, because the next roll would have been to hit Kath or Tarak, and that would have
no,
sucked.
the next roll would have been to get past my sanctuary.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
That's true.
going to attack again.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll say, for the. No, never mind. I'm sorry. I lied. Never mind. You're good.
That's the correct choice, DJ.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Then that was with disadvantage,
That
right?
was with disadvantage. I rolled
Man.
a 14 and a 15.
Why are you so good at this game?
I'm
maybe
going to divine.
maybe you need to
I'm
fight.
going to divine smite again.
Maybe you should fight in total
Yeah.
darkness all the time.
3rd level.
3rd level. Go for it.
We found another one of Drew's powers.
Beat him up. End his career.
Whatever that may be.
I mean, assassin.
He could be he could be a common man that
He
just
could be a
doesn't agree
gardener
with
for all we
Tarak.
know.
Yeah, he could be
I mean, you don't know what his hobbies are.
he could be a friendly shoe cobbler.
Is there a type of cobbler other than the food that isn't dealing with shoes?
Wait, what are shoe people called?
No, they're called cobblers. What he's saying is, are there cobblers that aren't shoe people?
A peach cobbler.
I already said that aren't
that-
food.
That is 40 points of damage, DM.
Get wrecked.
I rolled really
Nice.
good.
Punk.
Yeah.
Hey,
100%.
concentration check. Got to beat a 20.
22, and I still have advantage. Heck you, Aaron.
Dang.
You know,
I
what I
was-
should
I
have
was-
done is I
Damn.
should have put my channel divinity into that. Give it an extra 9
Screw
damage
you.
or whatever.
Do you want to? I'll allow it.
Well, I can't do it now at this point. That's
Okay.
That's
all
like
right.
way
I
metagaming.
respect that decision on your part
Power
as a
of
player.
honor.
I respect that.
uh,
You gonna do anything else
My honor.
aside from wreck him?
I'm gonna give Tarak. I'm gonna bonus action lay on hands with my aura. Tarak 20 HP, and that will be
Man,
that will be my turn.
you
Ooh,
are really
20
good
you
at
said?
killing things and keeping people alive, Drew.
Well,
Drew's really good at D&D.
we did make this class to be able to do things.
You know, that is kind of the point. That will take us to the Red Fang's turn. As Kathyr, you have come up and driven your sword into it, causing these blinding flashes of light. It lights up the magical darkness for just a second, and you guys can see a rather small orc, not like the other orcs, kind of closer to Tarak's size, maybe even just a little bit smaller, covered in these black wrappings and robes with these 2 scimitars in its hands. And then what looks like red paint that comes off of the eyes and down the cheeks over the cloth that wraps its front of its mouth and top of its head. This red, almost like they kind of look like tears almost, but there's just kind of this red paint that drips down the cheeks and stuff like that. That's what lights up for just a second before disappearing back into the darkness as the smites go through. It's gonna go ahead and keep going after you, Tarak. It's gonna beat the sanctuary. What do I need to roll?
It's a wisdom check. Specifically,
No.
it-
No.
you have to beat a 15. So.
Yeah, well, I got a
Now you can choose to redirect it to someone else.
Okay, I got a 7, so I guess I'll hit
Within range.
Kathyr. No, I won't. Does a 10 hit Kathyr?
It does not.
Okay, we'll do a second attack.
Wisdom save.
This is against Kathyr.
Oh, okay, fair.
We'll just keep it going. Okay, that's more like it. Does a 27 hit Kathyr?
Yes.
Okay.
Brax talked about these, I think.
That was
if it's what I
terrible
think
damage.
they are.
I mean,
18,
Yeah.
21, 23 points of slashing damage.
that's a good question. I'm going to intercept that. I'm gonna
Okay.
use my action to.
Oh, so does that mean I don't take damage?
No. I'm just going to reduce the damage
Oh,
dealt.
okay.
Can you do that? Is that once per round?
It's a reaction.
Yeah.
By 12.
Okay,
Nice.
so that's 11.
you.
And then Yeah, Kathyr, this blinding flash goes as your smites go off, and then
I'm sorry, I can't do that. It's a creature I can see.
perfect. Great. Take that 12 damage back, son. But you drive your blade in, knowing that it finds home of some sort. It's not until you get the blinding flashes that you realize that it is in fact this orc. And then immediately you feel your shoulders begin to burn as these lacerations cut across your shoulder and bicep before disappearing. You're not really quite sure where this creature is. That will take us to Tarak. It's your turn.
Great. I will first, as Tarak, vocalize, try to keep him alive. He might be able to tell me something I want. And then I'm going to try to hit him with my hammer.
DM, is it possible to do non-lethal against a target you can't see?
Yeah.
So, Aaron, question for you.
Yeah.
He bonus action disengaged. Okay,
Mhm.
so no opportunity attacks. And then he moved a little ways.
Yeah.
So, where are you going?
I will. So in the direction that he was,
Mm-hmm.
I will first make an attack. I'll just sink an attack into the darkness.
Yep.
I don't care if it hits anything, just to let me know that he isn't there.
Yep.
And
You
then-
swing immediately around you, and you know he's not within 5 feet of you in any way.
Okay. Then I will just move until I leave the bubble of darkness.
Okay. Cool. Okay. You move. We'll go 10 feet. And I'll make a little thing. But yeah, it's only 15 feet, so you move about 10 feet over, and he's a little over than 5 feet. And you can tell that you are now outside of the bubble where you guys were sleeping.
Excellent. I'm assuming that Orc is still in bubble.
Yes.
Okay. That is acceptable.
You're like, perfect. Now I know if I just like target the middle of it with an AoE, I'll get
Fireball.
everybody. But you know,
I'll give it a shot. I heard some impact damages from my paladin friend.
Mhm.
I don't know how much health these people have, but I will attempt to AoE. I will try to use the sleep spell.
okay. What do I need to roll for that?
Smart.
Nothing. I need to roll 5d8.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, because sleep is one of those
Yeah.
spells.
yeah, it's that one, and then HP.
Yeah. You know, spells and stuff. Let's see.
How's it going, Lydia?
Oh, it's great. I'm having a great date.
Does this feel like table scraps?
Does it have less than 33 health? Or equal to 33 health?
No.
Okay, well, I figured I'd ask. In that case, nothing happened. Except I think Pockets might fall asleep.
Pockets has 7 HP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pockets falls asleep.
Bye, guys. That's while it lasted.
The ace up our sleeve.
It's so funny.
Although, Aaron, I like where your head's at, and I can cast sleep at a higher level.
Yeah, I don't do a whole lot.
Yeah.
I'm out of third level spell slots.
That's funny.
Yeah, sorry about the Lydia. It was a chance that I had to take.
Okay.
That will take us to Edward. It is your turn. You can't see Kathyr. You can't see anything.
I can't.
You are slowly. You know how you can get like sensory deprivation, and then it like kind of like bears in on you.
You can
You're
like
kind of
hear
having
your
that where like you
heartbeat
can't
and
see
stuff.
anything. It's extremely quiet. You can kind of hear Kathyr breathing as he's trying to like listen for this
Pockets
kid.
is snoring.
Pockets has a little gentle snore. You're feeling very almost like claustrophobic at this moment. What are you gonna do?
Is there any way I could attempt to determine where this guy is, or is that pretty much seemingly impossible? Like, is there
Go ahead and make a
anything
perception
at
check.
all?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and make a perception
Like
check.
sounds. Okay, not terrible. 17.
Okay. As you are slowly listening, you kind of cock your head a little bit to kind of let one ear lean in just a little bit more, and you can hear the gentle. Well, here. Not that you. Yeah. But you can hear the gentle scrapes of footsteps, almost like mimicking Kathyr's breathing. At first you couldn't tell the difference, but then you can kind of hone in on it, and you get the sense that it's kind of creeping around the backside of Kathyr.
All right, how far away is that from me? Pretty darn close.
From you, that's
right?
5 feet away. You're right next to it.
Okay, I'd like to lunge and attempt to touch this creature
Okay.
and cast Bestow Curse.
Okay.
Beefy.
It's a con save for.
Okay.
Wait. Not yet. It's a con save though for concentration on spells, right? Or is that how it's
Yes,
determined? Like if
if
somebody
you-
hits them.
Yeah, if you get hit, you have to make a Constitution save.
Okay, they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and the spell save DC is not impressive. It's
A
14,
13.
16.
Well, I failed.
Good enough.
Nice. So now, the target will have disadvantage on any ability checks and saving throws made of Constitution,
Nice.
Very
done.
nice.
and
Well
then
Well
done.
done.
Play.
Encore.
And then he'll
Bravo,
say-
bravo. This is
he'll say, "Kathyr, now's your chance. Now's your chance."
Mhm.
And he'll
Where
cast
is he?
Bardic Inspiration. Next to me, behind you.
Next to me, as it like echoes around you.
I have a question, DJ.
Yeah.
Is this person attacking with like poison scimitars?
No.
Okay, just regular. I'll ask more questions on my turn again.
Okay. Aaron,
Yeah.
does Pocket's gonna make a save on their turn?
No, they either someone wakes them up, or if they take damage, they wake up.
Okay. Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe Edward
Lydia,
steps on him.
Odd or even? Yeah. Odd or even.
That'd be great if that would be a.
Odd.
Come on.
Am I still
Yes.
asleep?
You're snoozing away. Pocket's having the greatest dream
I'm
he's
so
ever had.
sorry.
We
This is
tried
not
so
the
hard.
attempt that I
We
wanted.
tried so hard.
Lydia,
to
what is
have
Pocket's
this come
dreaming
back.
about?
Pockets is dreaming about Edward.
You know it. That's canon now.
Fully clothed.
I mean, yeah, it makes him softer to cuddle with.
There's like an Edward lullaby playing in his head.
Edward's theme song is playing.
Oh.
Look out
Yes,
for the.
Ed.
He likes Edward's
Word.
music. That's the one thing that calms him down.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Dang
What a
it, that's
throwback.
cute.
Good. Dang it, Lydia. We're trying to have combat here, not saying
Sorry,
all.
sorry. That's why you got rid of me. I understand. Okay.
You're just too cute
Kathyr.
for combat. That's not fair.
You are you're kind of aware. You think that you know the guys around you. Your like sixth sense of like like your spider sense is going off just a little bit to the fact that you know that he's around you, probably within hitting distance. You just don't know quite where, so you don't have to make a perception check or anything like that.
Okay.
What are you gonna do on your turn?
Okay. See, I have an idea of a thing that I could do,
Mhm.
but the problem is it's an action, and I don't want to do that right now. So I'm just gonna try.
Don't you just hate it when things are actions, so you can't swing your swords?
God.
Yeah, well, because I was going to cast locate objects on like his scimitars or something to see if that would nullify my disadvantage. However, that's an action to do, which would mean that I would have to wait a whole nother round, and who knows if I would even be able to keep concentration up with my luck.
And he has disadvantage.
Yeah, that too. So
That's pretty appealing.
what I'm going to do is because Edward said he was behind me, whatever, so.
Technically, he said he was around him.
Well,
But
he also
You
said-
don't have to make a freaking
Yeah.
perception check.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swing my sword.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and make an attack with disadvantage.
So, how are you doing? One of them was an nat 20. I know that.
No, I
Oh,
missed
well.
the first attack. Let's put it
Okay.
that way.
Dang. 2 ones.
I like it when you guys miss. That's
well,
fun.
it's a 15 and a 1.
Oh, well.
That counts. Dang it.
I also have a question, DM, potentially that may be answered after this.
And
combat
I miss
occurs.
again.
Okay, very nice. You go swinging off your side as you hear a little step off to the side before another one comes up behind you. So you swing again. Edward, you feel a graze like across your side. It's not quite. It doesn't like like scratch or anything like that, but you kind of like feel like maybe like some of your sand garbs cut just a little bit as the blade barely misses you.
Edward makes a way over dramatic sound
See,
as if he's hurt.
and
Like,
the
oh!
worst part is like literally they just need to not be ones, and I could have done some. I could have like I had bardic inspiration. I could
Anything
have
that's
beefed it
not
up.
one is preferable.
Mm-hmm.
But because both of them are ones, they're just automatic misses.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Are you
I
gonna-
will, as a bonus action, just to be careful. Oh boy. I mean, is it worth doing? It's probably worth doing, right? I wanna take a bonus action and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, bump up that AC, dude.
Yeah, and then
Very nice.
yeah, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Track. You are kind of from the outside looking in, trying to kind of gauge some stuff. As you're standing just on the edge of the darkness, it encroaches on you before eventually engulfing you as this creature comes rushing towards you, basically. He's going to attack. As he does, he steps on Pockets, which wakes him up.
Yay! Pockets is back, baby.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
I know. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Whoa!
Yeah. So weird thing, and I know the answer to this question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Is the darkness doesn't give blindness? It's that you just can't see, right? Because that's dang.
Yeah, it's not like if the darkness was gone, you could see just fine. It's just that it's like literally like someone's holding like a veil over your eyes.
Yeah. Because I'm technically immune to charm, frightened, blinded, deaf, and petrified and stunned.
I know.
So
I'm aware.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I knew
Good
the
question.
answer.
Good question.
But you never
Ooh,
know.
nice. Yes.
I have a question, DM. Also, did he disengage?
Yeah.
Actually, no. I ignore disengage.
You ignore disengage?
We're set. No, I ignore disengage.
Bro, go ahead and attempt to roll an opportunity attack with disadvantage.
This is the chance we needed. Wait.
Bardic inspiration is a D8, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, and the disadvantage lasts for 1 minute.
Hmm.
We are all powerful.
Okay. That is.
I'm kind of debating on if you can actually make opportunity attacks on something you can't see, but
We'll let it happen.
we'll let it happen.
He hears a
I
shuffle,
mean, if I
and he's
can
like,
hear him
"It's my
moving."
time."
Just because you can hear someone
Shut
moving
up,
doesn't mean you
that's
know where they are. But
He thinks
that's why you're rolling with disadvantage.
Making the attack at disadvantage.
no, that's what I just said that. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry. Sorry.
I believe in you.
It's
You can do this.
math.
24 to hit.
Paladin math.
Wait, what did you just say?
24 to hit.
Oh, I thought you said 44, and I was
That's
like,
what I
what?
heard too.
I was really excited.
Also,
It's
Grant,
wow.
thank you for that Bardic Inspiration because I rolled an 8 on my Bardic Inspiration.
24
You're
just
welcome.
hits.
Just hits.
That's good.
Okay.
That's what we want to
I
see.
will Divine Smite
Go for
That's
it.
good.
at second level.
Heck yeah, dog. You know what I'm really excited for? I'm excited for Pockets to get the killing blow.
Oh, it's gonna happen. He's
We all
gonna go
know.
and like poke him with a gosh dang claw. He's
A little
just gonna
barb.
collapse into a heap.
He'll use his little tail. Just like poke.
He'll Sonic the Hedgehog spin at him. You'll never have my power.
And that's the first time we hear
What
him
makes you
talk.
think I want your power?
Yep.
Math time.
36 points of damage.
Very
Ah,
nice.
Gosh, if I had a soundboard, I
And
could
he does
have a
not
button
move.
that makes me play funny math music
on
when
save
Drew's doing
18
math.
with disadvantage.
I was gonna ask.
With disadvantage? Come on.
Please
I'd
drop
really
the
appreciate it if you would
darkness.
mess this up.
18.
God.
With disadvantage?
With
Ooh,
disadvantage.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
That's-
Hold on, hold on,
That's
hold
good
on.
enough. It's good enough. It needs to be a
Grant, I have 2
16.
questions.
Okay.
1. Does cutting words happen on saving throws? And does it require sight to do?
I think
2.
cutting words
just requires them to hear.
you have to see them. No, it says you can see here.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second thing,
Doesn't make any
silvery
sense.
barbs.
Oh.
Does that require sight? I'm
Uh,
feeling
well,
it does.
I think I had.
I'm going to play Grant's character for him.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna say
yeah,
this
yeah,
is a little metagamey, but
Little
you know,
metagamey.
I guess I'll allow it.
I'm tired of darkness.
it's a reaction. You have to see them.
God damn.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
But good
Man.
thinking.
This veil of darkness is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Darkness is hard to deal with.
Darkness
But
is hard
hey,
to deal with.
Hey, he still
But
has
he
disadvantage
can't move.
technically. He still has disadvantage, which is
So,
good. We still have
Aaron,
hope.
he's going to shoot some darts at you instead of
That's neat.
doing it.
Are they poison darts?
No.
Dang it.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes. I actually don't care about avoiding the poison damage, but I can try to detect him if he has poison. And it would be the one time that the spell is coming useful.
Detect poison and disease. All right.
This guy's
we
too good
need-
at his job to use poison against Tarak. He knows better.
And did his research. You know.
I'm also.
Yeah,
I'm
he's too
also
good at
curious
20.
Who sent him?
You take 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
With an attack. Ooh, nice. 24 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
And 13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Now, Drew,
Uh-huh.
you said that he can't move.
He cannot move.
Speed reduced to 0.
Speed is
Speed has
reduced to
been
0.
reduced to 0. Okay, cool. Good to know. He will take the. That's an interesting question, Aaron.
Yeah.
Bonus action dash after speed is reduced to 0.
You can move officially 0 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure since if it would double it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, that will be his turn. Tarak, your turn. Out of the darkness,
well-
darts have shot you in the shoulder twice.
And so I'm just technically back in the darkness.
No. You're not back in the
Oh.
darkness because he wasn't able to move.
Gotcha.
That's
Well,
why he shot you with darts instead of freaking sick, bloody scimitars.
I mean, I just don't
Mhm.
know what to
Mhm.
do.
I love
Um,
it so much.
I'll just start wilding, you know. I'll join in on the slugfest. See if we can get him in a triangle.
Yeah.
that we can
yeah.
escape
Chokehold.
from.
You guys can
Good
triangulate his
chokehold.
position, and just you know.
Yeah, I'll head
Just
back into the
arm
darkness.
bar.
Okay.
And I'll start swinging some.
How far
attacks.
forward do you move?
I move to where I would believe Kathyr is. I go,
Okay.
Kathyr!
All right, let's say you move about 20 feet. I'll allow it. Yeah, you're pretty close. You think you hit Kathyr or someone? Maybe.
I go,
You bump into them.
metal armor. That's not the enemy. Ha!
Okay, go for it. Roll with disadvantage.
You better miss me, buddy.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes, it does.
Mama.
29.
That's
I
almost
have a
30.
plus 12.
That,
And he's got some beefy weapons.
I mean, that's fair.
Artifacts. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I got
Yeah.
plus 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you also have an artifact.
I rolled an 18 and a 17 on die.
Nice.
I'm gonna divine smite 2nd level
Go for it.
and roll. Oh gee, I haven't played Dungeons and Dragons in so long. It's 48.
Second level is 3d8.
3d8. Yes, and a d12 because it's a hammer that I have.
It's
that
a fat
has
hammer.
D12. It's one thick hammer.
You're using a rock of the Ross?
I mean, yeah. What else am I gonna use?
You
The eyeball
use the
spear.
spear of Grumsh. That's leisure style. Excuse me.
26 damage on that hit.
Uh-huh.
DC 13 save.
20
With disadvantage.
Oh, no, natural 1. Yep, that'll do it. You go in and cap him on the kneecap, and you hear him go ah
And
as
his
the
leg
darkness.
does the thing. It does the thing.
Yeah, you know.
It kicks Edward in the shin.
But the darkness slowly dissipates and kind of circles before like absorbing into this child of Sargos. And now you can see you guys almost are like ganking him. Like Edward's kind of behind him, Cathyr's off to the side, Tarak's right next to Kathyr. You guys, he's suddenly not in a favorable position. He's not having a great time.
It's kind of comedic where we all are just like standing there now,
He's
like,
like-
looking at each other.
Pockets is facing the
it's-
wrong way.
He is in
Yeah.
battle stance.
Yeah, one of those moments when the dust settles, they were just like,
Yeah,
I
we
looked
we
at
all
him.
look at each other,
He looked at
and
me.
then
we just all do the Spider-Man meme, just like,
the assassin opens his eyes and looks around, and just a big, meaty Tarak hand lands on his shoulder. Goes, very sorry for what's about to happen. I will attempt to. I'm gonna non-lethally attack him. Hopefully, flanking.
Okay, yeah, sure. You have advantage.
This guy's totally losing.
Oh,
his
that's
job
so
after
funny.
this.
I'm so sorry for what's
he's
about
not
to
too far
happen.
away from losing his life.
Another 29.
That will hit.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Another second level divine smite.
Go for it.
I'm running out of spell slots, guys.
Same.
That was really funny. I'm telling you, Pockets can get the kill.
I'd be well, I shouldn't say that.
He disappointed. He was like, I'm gonna have to kill Pockets for stealing the kills.
Well, that's why I didn't say it.
It's ruining his kill death ratio.
38 damage.
38? Woo!
That's beefy.
Woo! You capped one kneecap, then you place the hand on your shoulder. He kind of like looks up to you, and then you just swing a rock and grab the other kneecap, and he's like on both knees. He's not looking like he's having a great time all of a sudden, you know.
Oh, walk right again.
Edward.
Wait, is Pockets awake?
Pockets
Wait,
is
yeah,
awake.
it's still my turn first.
Yeah, Pockets goes after you.
All right.
I so hope Pockets gets this.
Edward
This
says-
unironically.
Edward says,
No, it'll happen.
"You messed with the wrong orc."
Nice.
And he's
Stab
going
him in
to
the
make that
back.
noise while he uses his rapier
Okay, go for it. Roll
Okay.
with advantage.
with advantage.
You got flanking, boy.
We have triangulated our positions.
All right, that's a solid 25 to hit.
Now to
That will
clarify,
hit.
Grant, is this non-lethal?
Yes. It
It doesn't have to be,
lethal.
Grant. You don't have to make it non-lethal.
Ooh boy.
This
Edward,
orc
I know.
Has messed up your sleep schedule.
I know.
He made it so Pockets was sleeping with you.
Track
Again.
Track also asked for non-lethal.
Did
Track
Tarak
hasn't
say any-
verbally
I
said
did.
non-lethal.
Track
Oh, he did.
He did verbally say, "Hey, if we
Okay.
cannot kill him."
Oh,
that'd
he
be
did.
great."
Yeah, at the beginning.
Then I will non-lethally poke this guy in the back.
Yeah. Go for the dense muscle groups.
That's
The nerve cluster.
oh math.
I just
14.
spasms. Was that
14.
14 points of damage?
Right.
Nice.
Yes.
Not enough.
Because it's 1d8 plus 7.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Did you roll a 7?
I rolled a 6.
So that's
So that was
13.
Plus, that's what I meant to say.
I don't suppose you happen to have a +1 sword.
I do.
So it is 14.
But
Wouldn't that be under the
wouldn't
plus
that
7?
already- That already
Oh, if that's
factors
added into
on
the
D&D
into the
Beyond.
addition.
Yeah.
Yes. then
Yeah.
my
Wait,
Wait,
bad.
it's a plus 8 though. So that is.
Oh my
14.
god.
I was looking at the wrong rapier on my sheet.
All right. 14 points of damage. It's settled. I'm not taking it back again. That's what you get.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything else in your turn?
Is he dead?
No.
No.
Oh, he's not dead?
No.
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 Well, then he's going to action surge.
Woo! Wait,
And
do the
he's-
thing again. Do the thing.
To what thing?
Ask.
He'll pull out his rapier and say, "I said, you messed with the wrong orc." And he'll stab him again.
Go for it. Roll again.
Advantage.
Advantage.
Woo! It's a 24.
That will hit.
Okay, let's roll that d8. That's a 7 plus 8, 15 damage.
Pockets might actually do it.
Come on, Pockets. Come on, Lydia.
Dang
Lydia,
it.
this is your time. Use your kill steal energy.
Anything else that you'd
I
like
don't
to do?
like that I
Evan?
have this energy.
No, it's great.
Lydia.
Then he'll turn towards the Pockets and just go, "Gosh darn it, thing, just do something." And
Are you giving Pockets bardic inspiration?
and he gives Pockets bardic inspiration.
Lydia, if it makes you feel better, Drew McKellips, I will in fact give Pockets my blessing.
I want you
Yeah,
to
that'll
know
take
that
us to
I'm
Pockets'
more
turn.
upset-
Pockets.
I'm
You're-
more
you
upset
look over
about
at
the bardic
Edward.
inspiration than if Pocket gets the kill.
Pocket.
You look over at Edward with your back to the orc. Slowly turn. What are you gonna do, bud?
Pocket. Well, Pocket.
Pockets.
It's easy. Pocket is gonna crit right here. So.
Pockets is gonna claw.
Go for
But
it.
non-lethal, because attracted
Does
us.
Pockets know what non-lethal means?
That is a good question.
torture?
If anyone
The
kills it,
eyes.
yeah.
The eyes.
You
Indefinite
forget.
torture.
This is a Grotz minion. If
love how
anyone
Grotz has
knows about
become
inflicting pain without killing, it's Grotz.
Chill. Whoa.
I don't. Oh wait, I do have bardic inspiration. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
The D8.
come on.
Okay.
Please, Pockets. Please.
That's a.
Flanking.
You have advantage.
So it's, yeah, I know. 22 to hit.
That hits.
Yes.
And
on,
then
please.
they need to
Please,
make
please,
a
please.
Constitution saving throw.
Please, 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 please.
21.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're good. But then they'll take 6 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
Did I do it?
Is
He
that
has
how?
5 HP.
Yes. Yes.
Pockets
Brava,
did
brava.
it. Pockets had the kill. This goes down in history.
Okay. How does Pockets do this, Lydia? I need to know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He grows up onto his shoulder, just like shakes his neck until he goes unconscious. Great. You guys watch in horror as this demon shows why it's a demon, as it's like just shaking it like the kid from Finding Nemo who shakes the bag. That's the head, you know, until eventually this orc just falls and passes out. You guys all found it.
He Darlud this guy.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Is everyone all right? Edward,
I
Track,
didn't know it was capable of that.
Where's Riniya?
Pockets is just like
I can only
slapping his
assume
face. like
It's
just
This person
it
who
was
was sent
Riniya's
to
watch.
kill us.
Did they kidnap Riniya?
That is my only assumption. That's why I did not want to
Riniya
kill
got
this orc.
kidnapped again.
If
Pockets-
anyone would know where Riniya is,
Pockets is over there going.
At who?
Edward, I don't want
Look,
to tell you,
look.
but I think Pockets is attempting to make an advance towards you, and I think honestly by now you should just accept it.
What are you talking about? This
Look
thing
at
we
that.
just watched Pockets
Okay,
murder a man, and now he's making love gestures
Now,
to me.
if
I don't
if
know how
remember
to
correctly,
feel about
Pockets
it.
can technically speak.
Yeah.
I
not a
like-
not a language we can understand.
I like it canon that he can only speak Abyssal, or that he only chooses to speak Abyssal.
I mean,
Yeah.
Does he
He
understand?
doesn't like us good
Common
enough.
is too gross.
Common
Look.
is beneath Pockets.
There are
Mhm.
more things
actually
at
above
hand
him.
than Pockets. Okay, Riniya's gone,
Okay.
Yes.
and
I
this
get some rope.
guy.
DM,
You know the one-
I take
okay.
out some rope, and
Have
I
you guys ever
hog-tie
seen?
this orc?
Have you guys ever seen the movie Enchanted?
Yes,
No.
You remember when the chipmunk is like reenacting everything?
yes.
That's what Pockets is trying to do right now.
I
Gosh,
vaguely
it's the worst.
recall this movie, but not enough to
I
actually.
vaguely recall
Oh,
this
yeah, I
movie.
officially have the name.
He's
That's as far as I got.
Yeah, and the chipmunks makes like
No,
sounds
sorry.
like that.
Thank you.
I feel uncomfortable.
Gross. I hate this.
I don't got anything. I'm sorry.
So Kathyr hog ties the man.
Yeah.
I hog time.
Ow.
Did somebody just try to kill you, Tarak? That is what just
Yes,
happened,
the
right? I'm not
person that- yeah,
misunderstanding
I
you.
think somebody just tried to kill all three of us.
Yes. Although it was mainly me.
Probably,
but
I mean,
yes, you
probably
were-
targeted at Tarak, yes, but probably all three of us.
Yeah.
I mean, they kidnapped Riniya, so who knows what they're gonna do?
Exactly.
Do you
They
think the
definitely
higher
know
ups
how to get
sent
to
him?
us.
Are we going to be hunted down by the entire orc colony now?
I mean, that was already a possibility. but I think that we should play it pretty cool right now.
You don't think we're in immediate danger?
Oh no, we're always in immediate danger.
Wrong question. You always say that. How do I reword this? You don't think there's another assassin on their way now to kill you?
I cannot guarantee that.
Hi.
Let's just ask.
don't like our
let's
chances.
just wake this dork up and ask some questions. All right.
Blap.
Okay.
Pockets just wails. It's like full swing, trying to wake this guy up.
So you
Yeah,
guys trying to wake up
Also,
the boy?
But actually, before we do that, I make sure that he doesn't have any hidden weapons.
Okay.
Search the body.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will.
search the body.
Yeah.
It seems to have his scimitars and a couple of knives.
Okay.
And his dark gun.
Okay. I make sure that he doesn't have any of those on his person.
Okay.
And then I guess Pockets slaps him.
Pockets crawls up. Roll some damage, Pockets. I'm just curious.
Kills him.
1.
Great. He doesn't wake up.
No.
Slap
no,
again.
Pockets, you gotta put some gusto into it.
Wait, I thought you woke people up. Oh, okay.
Pockets throws his whole body weight into getting this guy.
Pockets
awake.
like-
People's elbow.
Yeah, I was gonna say he just Pockets drop kicks him.
Right in the nose. Hello.
I need my freaking. Where's my thing? I need my cheat sheet. Dang it.
Oh, I
Where's
thought the
it?
guy was saying that. I need
No.
nothing.
I need my thing.
Hold on. What's my line again?
Yeah.
Line.
Fire.
He yells outside the tent, and like a guy peeks in, like.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Why,
Um,
why are they just the person from Chowder?
Just.
I'm so sorry.
He just starts cursing. You know, he just starts swearing at you guys.
I guess-
Pocket
Is it in
swears
Orcish?
back in Abyssal.
Is it in Orcish? Is he swearing in Orcish?
Yeah, it's in Orcish.
Okay.
You're just
so we
starting to
don't know what
get
he's saying.
kind of get the gist of it. You know, things like Elf Son, No Sack, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
It's great stuff.
I see. Buddy, calm it down. At the moment, you are not in immediate danger.
My situation would say otherwise.
I mean, you are trussed up like a stuffed pig, yes, but none of us are going to actively hurt you at the moment.
Pocket slap.
Pockets,
I
that's
pull
enough, that's
Pockets
enough.
back and hand him to Edward.
Just
No,
palm-
I don't.
palm
You can have
pockets.
him. You can have him.
Okay. Apologies for that. It is not yet trained. I don't know what its skill is. Look,
I think it's just trained in the wrong way.
yes, what I'm trying to get at here is, if anything, unlike the rest of our people, I am very clearly different, and I don't want to kill you.
I thought you were talking about the party. I'm like, I think we're all different.
No, unlike the rest of like us.
Yeah.
Like,
orcs.
yeah.
All right.
Look,
I enjoy not dying.
that should be a thing we do enjoy. That's good. Look, first, I have a couple of questions. That would be great if you would answer. One, what did you do with our companion? The Riniya, the one that had the grab Pocket, the one that owns this thing.
I don't know who you are referring to.
Inside, is it that tell the truth?
Yeah, go for it. Insight check.
So, Tarak, does this guy have Riniya or what? Does he give him advantage?
Does
No.
Dang it.
Not with that.
how about a strong 4?
Edward holds up a spyglass to Tarak's eye.
You know, this, if you can't see most of his face, you can only see his eyes, and it's covered in red paint. He's kind of hard to read, you know?
I'm going to take the step. I'm just going to choose to believe that that's true. As a show of faith,
Dude,
I'm going to believe you.
other question, and I think that I already know the answer. Who sent you?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay, moderately better at those normally. Okay, I missed my box. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 I'm going to use a channel divinity to give myself a +5 for the next 10 minutes. So that's 20.
That's pretty good.
I assume I already know the answer, but I just want confirmation.
As a professional courtesy, I will not speak her name.
So it was Omlasha. Good to know. Figured, look, it was courtesy to ask. I already pretty much knew the answer. Well, I have to say, first off, you're great at your job. I just want you to know that you're very good. Like, I've like moved my hand and just starts like spouting blood. I'm like, that was a great shot. Like, I know I was asleep, but like that takes skill. You know your job very well. I don't think we really have any problems with you as long as you don't try to kill us. I was planning on talking to Omlasha today.
I'm sure she'll be very surprised.
I mean, yeah, she probably expected us to be dead.
Yeah. So, am I good to go then?
So that's a good question. First off, what's your
Slap
name?
What is that thing?
We don't know.
Kathyr, restrain him.
Kathyr's like, I thought you were holding him.
You're the one who can calm him down.
I'm just gonna
Palm him?
palm his head and just put him in a bag. And then just put him in the bag.
Babysitting this.
I'm sorry. What was your name again?
So it's an interesting visual. You know how you guys have seen Tarak drag this like rotting eye around on his
Yeah.
hip, and it's just kind of this bulbous thing.
Or
Now he
my
has this
dad.
massive sack
Remember
that's just
when he
like
carried my
writhing, wiggling.
dad
Yeah, it's
on
terrible.
his hip?
I am.
With the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip.
He says it in Orcish, which translates to wretched worm, but he says Gozar, Glida, Domage.
Does he do the big sigh after?
Great.
Yes. Who you would know to be the Tanar of Shargos.
Oh my god, you're the Tanar? I am so sorry. I did not assume that. I thought that you were just like a normal assassin. I do have a question. If I release your hands, are you going to stab me again? Or attack me in any way? Or the rest of us?
I typically would be inclined. But the fact of the matter that I'm in this situation clearly means that if I were to engage in that activity, it would most likely result in my demise.
Man, he's very
So
well
at this
spoken.
point, I think I work for you.
That's so good. First off, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Tarak. This is Edward and Kathyr. We normally have a fourth person with us, but most likely she has been kidnapped by an extraplanar being. You get used to it. Trust me, it happens like every other day.
Yeah. He responds with Ashtuatas Rasbulat. Or Ashbru.
Rasubatlat.
Yeah, that one.
I got
Which
you,
just means I will kill you someday.
Yeah, I said Naru Udauchas.
Yeah.
Standard reply.
Yeah.
And I say, well, first off, it's a pleasure to have you on the team. So legitimately, for the upcoming event, and by event I mean war against things that are much worse than most other things, we're gonna need the Shargaz like a lot. So it's a pleasure to meet you. I untie his hands. I
Wait,
say,
you're letting him
"Kathyr,
go? What's happening?
Kathyr, did
Do they have Riniya
where
or
did
not?
you learn to tie these knots? These are incredible.
Tarak, he would kill us.
You pick up a few things when like sailing as a side hobby.
Could somebody please explain to me what's going on?
Those of you
I'm
know,
letting go.
Kathyr is world champ for fastest man to sail around the world.
Absolutely.
It was right after he won the state surfing championship.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
actually at the same time.
I love the idea that Cathyr's just a legitimate beach bum, and then it's Kathyr.
And I say,
He unties his feet, kind of goes and picks up his scimitars and sheaths them, grabs a couple knives.
Edward's hovering over his rapier.
hey, it's all right.
That's fair.
Hey, I know that you don't know me super well. First off, thank you for not immediately trying to kill us again. Would you be able to go to Umrasha and just like, I just want to talk, and then I'll be out of her hair.
I can deliver that message.
And if you could please tell the rest of the children of Shargas not to kill us in our sleep, that would be really great.
The Red Fangs will only listen to me.
That would be awesome. In that case, can you not tell them to kill us in our sleep?
I have no intention of it. On the condition you wish for us to join your crusade.
I would like everyone in Tribe Black Whip to join, if possible, with the intention of learning to become different than we are.
In these new lessons, will the children of Shargas receive the same treatment as
I
they
have,
do now in the tribes?
I have been outside the mountains for a time now, and the people out there have a lot of interesting idioms and little phrases and sayings that they tell to people. One of which is, do not blame the son for the sins of the father. I think that we have held a grudge against Shargas, and perhaps that grudge should be maintained, but I don't think that it should apply to everyone. Perhaps indeed Shargas is a coward, but that does not make his ilk the same.
I agree.
Wow, this was the best conversation I've had with an orc, like, ever.
Hey man, he's just a sad orc dude who also wants respect for his
Oh
people.
my god,
you know?
I'm just a sad orc dude.
Bro, did we just become best
Bro!
friends?
Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh,
I should go inform Umlasha of this turn of events.
and maybe just make sure that she doesn't like kill you on the spot. So just take a breather, heal up a little bit. I don't know, maybe get some salve, wrap some of those wounds. Because if she like thinks that you've turned, I don't know if she'll react super great.
Good plan.
Okay.
Listen, I don't know how to, I'm gonna go. And he just kind of like turns and leaves.
It was really nice meeting you.
You're letting him go?
Yes.
Well.
Just happened.
Pockets
Well-
rips out of the bag.
I've had this bag for a whole 10 years.
That's Tarak's favorite bag.
It's
Um,
fine, I've stitched it up before.
Let's see, Renat, you're gonna be gone for like what? 2 hours, 3 hours? We'll say at this point,
whole time.
Renat,
The whole
you're about to
time.
come back. You just had the greatest time of your life.
Yay.
We're just coated in blood.
I mean, we are.
just so much blood.
I think the only one who isn't bleeding is Edward.
Yeah.
There might be a little bit.
Oh, that's right.
No,
yeah,
there's not.
That's
There's
right.
not.
You know, just a little.
It's-
a little.
He
It
says,
didn't
"I
even
think I'm
break-
bleeding."
It didn't even
Cathyr,
break
Cathyr,
to
check
like
to see if
blood
I'm
level.
bleeding.
It's just like a sliver. It's like the he was exfoliated. The
Yeah,
revealed
yeah,
the
yeah.
freshest layer of skin.
It just, yeah, it was like the little fish that you ate your toes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ew.
Anyway, the door opens.
Oh, he's back!
Unsheath the
Ah.
sword.
Oh, you all are awake. Why are you
Renaya, you're
awake?
alive. You're
Yeah.
alive. Renaya's alive.
Oh my
He
goodness.
turns to Cathyr.
Ah.
Akis goes and jumps up into your arms.
I look at Tarak. So she wasn't kidnapped by the orc.
No.
Why didn't you tell us?
What?
Oh
What?
shoot! I was speaking
We-
Orcish, wasn't I?
Yes,
Yes,
yeah,
the
you
whole
should-
time.
you
I'm
should-
so
We don't
sorry.
know what
I-
he said.
Totally
don't
thought
know
that you were in on this
what he said.
conversation
What?
the
We
whole
don't
time.
What
You
is,
let him
why do you
walk out
all
the
look like
door.
this? You
To
look
summarize.
old. Tarak, what happened to your bag? I
An
cast
orc
mending and fix
tried
his
to
bag.
kill us.
Yeah.
It was
Renaya-
dark. It was horrible.
To summarize,
We
Okay.
almost died.
we just made a friend.
What? Orcs have a
What? That's
strange
not what
way of
Now,
making friends.
I really think that we should hit the sack again, because man,
Okay, wait. Tarak,
I am
Tarak,
beat.
what did you say? What
Hmm?
what happened?
oh well, that was my friend Wrath.
Okay. Why is your friend trying to
he
kill
is-
you?
Look,
you mean-
it's kind of his job.
Gorzar
Oh, sorry.
Bru-
oh shoot.
Bruth
Wrath
is-
is the
is-
Urtress.
is the Uterus one.
Okay. Yep. Do I? Oh, we never actually got the name during that meeting because we never
Oh.
saw him.
No.
That's why I don't have it written down.
Gorzar. Wretched worm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Now I've collected all of the names. It's like Pokemon.
You have the starter pack.
Yeah.
All due respect, I don't think I can fall asleep again after almost being killed
Oh,
in
you-
my sleep.
you've
That
really
doesn't seem
gotta
like a
learn to
logical
overcome that,
next
'cause that's
step.
not-
Pockets jumps out of your arms, Renaya, and goes and like cuddles up against Edward's leg to try and like calm him down.
Ah. Ooh, deep breaths. Deep breaths.
That's
Tarak,
good.
Renaya,
Renaya,
please
diaphragm.
retrieve your friend. I'm
Sorry.
Where,
stressed
where were
here.
you? What happened to you?
I scoop-
Did you not get you? So you didn't get kidnapped?
No, I didn't.
Well, I'm sure that you were having a terrible time, right?
I mean, yeah. You were on
Which
watch.
one was it? Malice or Grotz?
Both.
If
Yeah, I mean, it
Well,
must have
I
been a very
was-
urgent matter,
Look,
right?
You don't have to tell
Life and
us.
death.
It's fine. It happens.
I mean, I don't
you
know. I
could
kind of
tell
want to
us.
know since we also almost died.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Track,
It
was
your
pretty
ribcage is
bad.
exposed.
To be fair, I
You're
think I'm
holding
actually.
a wound.
I might be still at almost more health than some of the other people in the party.
Well, but health is relative. Obviously, like you can take more damage, and so what is an exposed rib cage for you
Is
is
death
equivalent to a
for
different amount of damage than an exposed rib cage for Kathy.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm still at 53. So.
And don't
I'm
forget,
good.
I almost died too. He points at his slightly
Oh,
torn
Edward, you're
vest.
fine.
Well,
mending.
my favorite part about it is he has all the sand wraps, and it didn't even break like the 3 layers of sand wraps. It just cut through
Yeah,
like
that's
2
what
of
it
them,
is.
and then it didn't even like fray the 3rd one.
Mm-hmm.
Mending.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Look. We've all had a very long night, I'm sure. We've all been through a lot. Renaya, you were kidnapped, completely against your will again.
Maybe
And,
just
uh,
ask Grotz or whoever it was this time that maybe to wait until you're not on watch
Yeah.
to kidnap you. That way we don't almost die.
You hear Grotz in the back of your mind just go.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
I mean, it's not your fault, so there's
Yeah,
nothing
As
your
long
fault.
as it wasn't an orc, I'm.
Yeah, we were
I
afraid
feel
that the orcs.
honestly
Oh
better.
gosh.
Yeah, we thought you were kidnapped by the orc that
You
tried to kill
know,
us.
In a way, maybe you avoided death.
Yeah, this was
because
actually
that
probably
guy
a
was
better
here.
outcome.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
Why
good.
don't you guys rest?
yeah, I'm really
and
tired.
I'll do a proper watch this time. Okay.
Well, we are very glad that you are safe.
Yes, we are.
I'm going to go to sleep.
Fair.
Hey, make sure Pockets doesn't, you know, I'm going to sleep. He just crawls
Doesn't
in his
even
bedroll.
finish the
He crawls in backwards, so his feet are where his pillow goes.
Oh
and
no,
he
that's
just
the
falls asleep
worst
like that.
choice.
He
August just
falls
curls up
asleep.
like a cat on top of him.
Not the
On top of his
exposed
bed.
toesies.
Riniya, please. Nothing happens.
No, she does.
Edward
Nice.
rolls
Nice.
further away.
Pockets gets up and just kind of like log trots you, you know, like the spinning logs in the water.
Edward takes a dagger and just like does this move where he's just like and it's just one point. Like, it's not enough to hurt him. It's just sticking out.
It's not even enough to go through the
uncomfortable.
sleeping bag. You just poke him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to keep him away.
He kind of jumps up a little bit and then with one claw kind of like pokes you back before going back over to Riniya.
He just
I told you to keep watch. You were supposed to keep watch, and apparently you did a really bad job. Why didn't you wake anybody? Were you asleep with Edward? You sleeping? Yes, a little bit.
he's blushing.
Okay. Wow. Guess we got another hour's full, maybe. I don't know.
It'd be like.
Pocket just kind of looks at
it'd
you
be
with
like 3 hours.
with the intention in your eyes of just did you have a good time type of look.
I did, but don't tell the others.
And he curls up and he passes out.
Pet
Getting
pet.
really good at this wordless communication, and I'm like, and this goes to both Riniya and DJ here. It's a game changer. Like this ability to be like, and the other one's just like, that's great.
It's
Like you just
awesome. We'll say that the rest of that watch goes by uneventful, chillaxed. You guys wake up feeling refreshed. You know, you had a little exercise in the morning, then you got a little nap, feeling good. Riniya, you're like kind of sad that things happen, but you also like can't help but be a little happy, you know? Like
Mhm.
things are all right. What would you guys like to do?
All right. Well, I need to talk with Umlasha today, but then we should probably work on getting out of here.
Today's the day, isn't
And
it?
Does getting out of here just mean walking back the path that we came in on?
I mean, no, we can actually take a simultaneously more and less dangerous path, but that is a bit more direct, and thought that we can actually use the paths. If assuming that our group is big enough, I think that we should be all right.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, so the reason that we didn't take the paths in the first place is that if there's any place in the desert that you know you're going to find someone, why would you not stake it out and then always be prepared to raid it? But with a big enough group, we should be able to avoid that outcome.
I like the idea. I have a big question.
I might have an answer, probably
So,
smaller.
let's assume that this goes well for once.
Mhm.
And let's say we get some sympathizers that want to come with us and help fight in the war.
Yeah.
You know, we have to get out of the desert, which is the next thing. How in the world should we manage a potential like horde, like a large number of orcs, if that so happens? Like, do we just kind of walk and they all follow? Do we have to do anything
hold
special?
up the pyramid.
No way.
I mean,
I mean,
there's a lot of space in there.
That's a really good idea. I didn't think of that. A horde. Ha! I said that. In the horde.
Yes, I see now. That's wordplay. Brilliant.
You got. Yes.
right.
I
So,
think-
job.
Oh, that was so
I
dumb.
have no idea what he
it's don't
seems
worry.
really excited about it.
Man, we're gonna be hoarders. Ha.
Don't ever make that joke again, please.
The joke's passed.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry, that was
I-
horrible. Sorry.
that hurts.
He plays a chord on his lute and just
That
eyes
hurts
Kathy.
worse than getting stabbed by that scimitar last night. Huh.
Edward, I will make Tarak have you run another mile.
Wait, have you already ran a mile today?
Kind of.
You can't lie to me.
No.
I ran like 15 feet when I was fighting that orc.
Listen,
to it.
we'll get to that later. You have to talk to the.
Yes, I have to go speak to him, Lasha.
All right. In the meantime,
Should
Edward,
we
you
go
and
with
me, we're taking a hike.
Everybody
I'll be
leaves, and
here.
Renai is by herself.
I mean,
Okay.
I say, if you want to come, you can.
Naya, I think it'd be best.
What was
I
that?
know you can do your job, Tarak. I just like the thought of Renaya accompanying you.
Like, I don't care who could, like, you could all come if you wanted. You won't be able to understand most of what's being said, but
I mean, I like all of us being like at least in pairs while we're in the Crimson Wastes, the most dangerous
Yeah.
place on the planet, aside from potentially like the Underdark. But that's
I
up
mean,
for
it'll be a
debate.
trio with me, Renaya, and Pockets.
That
but-
even better.
Yeah, so,
I mean, Pockets did like knock out that orc.
I mean, yeah, it was
Single-handedly.
very impressive.
Yeah, Pockets killed the orc.
I mean,
Look
he
at
didn't-
that.
He didn't kill him.
Kind of, not.
He's basically a bug, so it's more of like an exoskeleton than actual muscles. But the thought of muscles is, hello. Does he work? Does his body work like a spider's, where it's basically hydraulics?
What are you saying?
What?
What is the
what-
hydraulic?
No, like
No,
so
no, no.
No,
spiders.
that's I get it. We know.
We understand
yeah,
it.
their
You know?
blood pressure
No,
controls
no,
their
not
legs.
crazy, I
It's
swear.
real.
No. We understand. No, they're
We're making
meant
shit
in a
up.
fantasy setting.
All right, Kathyr, I'm gonna be the pacer today, though. Okay?
Huh?
He just starts jogging slowly out the door.
You're funny.
Pick up your
Pockets,
knees.
And Kathyr just goes for it.
It's full Baywatch.
Edward's like,
Pockets-
no.
Immediately jumps out of Renaya's arms and goes sprinting after you, Edward, and then jumps onto your back.
No, back.
It's like Yoda.
All right, well, I guess Edward keeps going because.
Oh my God, Edward is the Luke Skywalker of our story.
Wait, so
No,
if,
we
if
can't
if Pockets is
Save
Yoda,
it for table talks. We can't
if
dive
Pockets is
down this
Yoda,
rabbit hole.
This Thursday, we will go over which Star Wars character our characters are.
I really want to be there.
So, you're down to talk to Umlasha with me?
Yeah.
Great. I have no idea where she is.
Okay.
I will go find an orc. Say, hey,
You approach this random orc. It's what you imagine to be a
Cobbler, a shoe cobbler.
child of Ilnival. He's not quite huge, but he's not small by any means. He's currently picking up chess pieces from last night's entertainment.
Astutus Rasubaplat.
Oh my gosh. No, Duatas.
Hey, I'm looking for Umlasha. Do you know where she'll be?
Typically spends her mornings at the shrine.
Oh, great. That's that way, right?
Yeah, just that way, and then around the hearth and past the two mammoth bones.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm. Yeah,
Thanks
can't
for the
miss
help.
it. Yeah.
Have a great day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This way, Renaya.
Okay.
I enjoy awkward orcish conversations.
Yeah, it's like their first time encountering friendliness.
Right?
Where they're just
It's
like, you're
very
not-
confusing.
what?
So you guys make your way around the camp, going outside of the main hearth and then off to what would be the right side, which you guys know to be the eastern side towards the ocean. And then back a little ways to this massive shrine of Luthik. It looks very similar to the one on top of the Pillars of Dern, where you have the 5 pillars that kind of represent the claws that come up and around. And then there's a little hearth in the middle of it, where it looks like there are several priestesses along with Umlasha who are currently breathing in incense. They have like the whites in their eyes, whole 9 yards, as they seem to be trying to interpret omens and signs and stuff like this.
We shouldn't interrupt them. Let's just wait until they're done.
Okay.
You guys wait only about 5 minutes or so before they finish up, at which point many of the priestesses begin to disperse, and Umlasha begins kind of almost like cleaning up some of the materials used.
Okay, I'm sure this will go great. Good morning.
She turns. There's a moment where you can tell that she like knew that you were alive, but she didn't quite want to like kind of believe it until she actually saw you, and so she's kind of just like, there's a moment of like turn around and she's just like disappointed. I see you have awoken.
Yep. Slept great. Did Glover tell you we were coming?
He mentioned that you were still breathing.
Great. Hey. First off, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot to start here. And if you hate me, it's completely warranted. I just want you to hear me out, and then we'll go and we'll just be out of your business. Is that all right? Can we talk here? Do you want to talk somewhere else?
You may speak.
Okay. Well, first off, I'm very sorry that I have offended you. I am not exactly regular to our people. By the way, I'm sure that you've met. This is Riniya. She can't understand us right now, but there she is.
You
She
gestured
says
to
hi.
me. Are you introducing me?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
She kind of briefly like kind of nods toward you, and then in Orcish she says to Riniya, "Your friend is an elf son." She says that to Riniya, so only Tarak can understand. But yeah,
It's ironic that you would say that to an elf. Anyway, so yes, as I was saying, I am very sorry that I have offended you, and I do think that we have gotten off on the wrong foot. But basically, I would like you to come with us.
do you intend to kill Vakgorin?
I've already taken his life.
Do you intend to take his place as the Tanar of Grosh?
Would you want that?
Yes.
I think that I would be the worst Tanar of Grumsh you have ever seen.
Then you'd quickly be usurped and out of my hair. But tradition would still stand.
That is why I want you.
I am confused.
The traditions of our people are important things. And I am not one to lead, because they are not mine.
That was not a response I was expecting.
It isn't that I think that the Orcish traditions are wrong. Not all of them. They're wonderful, incredible, important things that make us who we are. I don't know them, and many of them I don't respect. They have never loved me, and I have not loved them. But I need someone who knows them and can find the ones that are not needed anymore.
We do not pick and choose what our religion says is permitted and not. This is the way, or else it is all chaos.
When you are teaching a young orc how to fight, and you find that whenever you attacked them with an overhead swing, they would block in a specific way, what do you call that?
A block?
No, it's a habit. And it's one that'll get them killed. Just because we have done something the same way time and time again to the point where we don't know how to do anything else does not mean it is right. And I don't know when the orcs became infatuated with gods. I've always been taught by my Tanar of Luthek, who is not you, I'm sure, very different people, that the gods are not there to be worshipped, they're there to be used to further what we believe to be right. That is our religion.
Using our gods is a dangerous game when they want nothing but fear and respect. The one who holds the spear of Grumsh, that is a dangerous position to find yourself in.
My life has been nothing but danger since birth. That is the fate of all orcs. And
This
honestly,
is true.
I don't plan to hold this spear forever.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity. Thanks, channel divinity, for being just a real G. Okay, that'll be a 30.
That's really high. That's really high.
Aaron gets a plus 12 to persuasion checks.
What did you? Wait. So you
18.
wait.
That's
You
an
rolled an
18.
18.
Yeah.
Yo.
What you speak is true. The life of an orc is a life of danger. If not for any other reason than to watch you burn, I will follow.
That's good to know. But I hope that, as we all can, I hope that we can learn to do something more. I have learned a lot in the past year or so of my time spent outside of the mountains. And I have had several realizations, a lot of things that I have experienced and learned and been taught, and questions that I have had. Chief of which is I've come across a question that I'd like you to ponder. And this is honestly one of the founding reasons that I want someone like you to join us. The orcs were made by the drow by condensing their 600 years of life into somewhere around 60, as you know, which means that we feel 10 times the hatred, 10 times the power, 10 times the anger all at once. But a question came upon me. I saw things in my friends here that I did not understand, and they taught me things I was taught by my Maroon. I got to witness love and in full bloom, more like harvest season. And I also got to watch it die, just as winter follows autumn. And I've got to see him wait for spring. I've seen this one here. I pointed Riniya. I've seen her love things that are unlovable.
You keep saying a word that I do not understand.
I know. That is what spawned my question. I've seen the smaller one.
He's running in the distance.
Trips in the sand.
I've seen him love a people, a place, a concept, fiercely, dangerously so, to the point of idiocy. And a realization came upon me that if the orcs feel things at 10 times the strength, all at once, 10 years worth of emotion and pain, why do we not love with 10 times the strength? Part of it, I thought at first, was that we were just so filled with hate that there was no room for it. But I realized eventually that hate is not the opposite of fear. It is just hate is not the absence of love. It is just the absence of it. Hate is not the opposite. It is the absence of it. I'm really stumbling over my words right now. But it is not hate that stops love. It spawns from the lack of it. What stops love is fear. I think that the orcs are afraid. I think all of us are. I think that we are afraid because it is something that we do not understand. Just as you said. And I don't understand it either. But I also do not think that it is the orcish way to fear something that we do not know. Perhaps you can find an answer that I couldn't.
Perhaps.
Anyway, it looks like my Vadir is forgetting to pick up his knees when he runs. I should go correct that. Hey, Riniya, let's go for a jog.
Oh my gosh.
You guys go catch up with Kathyr and Edward and make sure that they have good running form as they're training after that intense conversation. And we're going to go ahead and go over to our break. We are super excited to keep playing, but we'll be back in just like 10 or 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Also, a couple of you guys have been coming over from TikTok. What's up, guys? You guys are awesome. Happy to have you here.
Hi.
This
Yeah,
beautiful
welcome
lady
in,
right here, she
everybody
makes
who-
all those. So
Been
give
too
her all the
busy
credit.
role playing.
Yeah, welcome in everybody who showed up.
Also,
It's gonna be great.
Also, DJ.
Gosh, that was so good, Aaron.
Lydia on their screen is next to you, on your
So point
other,
this way.
direction, other direction.
Other way.
Other direction.
There you go.
There
That
you
is
go.
so weird.
Yeah.
This awesome lady right here is in charge of all the TikToks. So give her all the praise because she's
All the
awesome.
rounds of applause.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll be back in
Bro.
10 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Tarak and Riniya, you guys catch up to Edward and Kathyr. They're finishing their mile jog just as you guys basically catch up to them. So you guys kind of all meet on the edge of camp. What would you guys like to do?
Sup, everybody? Just finished our talk with Russia. Went really well. Pretty sure that we can get to rounding up the group and getting on our way.
Could we sit down for maybe like a few minutes? Kathyr, you're quick, buddy. I thought I'd outrun you, honestly. With your armor on, are you kidding me?
Kathyr does
I'd
Murph
recommend not just sitting down. It's better to walk.
I'm sitting.
Yeah, that's actually
and that's
true. To prevent cramps,
He
you have
sits
to
on
walk
the
a little
ground.
bit.
Okay, well,
All right, well.
Maybe just move your legs a little bit.
yeah.
Edward starts kicking his leg like a child.
That's better. Okay.
You start kicking your leg and your hammy cramps.
Oh my! It's a cramp.
That's why you don't sit down.
That's what we. Well,
If only I tea this morning. So how'd that go? You talked to the main,
pretty
the
good.
head poncho, right?
did you just say head poncho?
Isn't that a saying?
No, it's head honcho.
Oh, is it?
A poncho is a thing that you
Are you
wear. as a
serious?
Rain
Yeah.
covering.
Did you actually think it was poncho?
I thought it was
I am not the one in the wrong here. Grant's the one. Grant
Head
is that.
poncho?
Grant doesn't know phrases.
I always thought that's what it was.
What was the other one, Aaron? What was the other one that he was?
Oh, one of a
gaslighting you on.
billion.
Let's not.
Wait.
Let's not
Never,
get
we
back
won't
into
talk
this.
about this
Go
here.
to
I will get
table
too
talk.
No,
angry.
this will upset Aaron too much.
Yes, I mean head honcho with an H, not a P.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talked to that main in
Yes,
charge.
yes, you were speaking of
leadership.
the Pnar of Luthak Umlasha, yes.
Hmm.
I think it went pretty well. She will come along with us if only to watch me die in terrible ways.
She say exactly that.
Okay.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
then I think the
less words
goal.
than it was an
I think the
orcish,
goal
so,
then
you know.
is for you not to die.
I mean, sure.
No, that's a confusing statement. Does that mean that she will come if you, in fact, are killed? Is she out for your life? Because
Sometimes
if that's the case, then
it's better to just not ask questions and just assume that it will go.
I
Right.
feel like that's a bit of an oversight here.
I don't know what you mean. I think that we're good. I think that we can just start packing up and heading out. Is there anything else you all need to do here? Anything you want to see? Do you want to go somewhere?
You know what
Sightseeing.
I'd like to go? The
There's a
Alisar
souvenir shop you guys haven't
Mountains.
checked out. You know.
Yeah. We have great crepes.
I think we're good to go.
Kathyr? And so if you're good to go, Kathyr, you could go.
Yeah. I follow you guys right now.
And I feel like I accidentally cut you off there, Riniya. Was there something else?
I was just gonna say I think going is a good idea. Let's go.
Let's round them up and head out. I'm gonna go find. I'm going to just find each of the Tanar.
Okay.
Be like, hey, we're gonna start heading out. Those of you who want to join us and do all the things that I talked about, let's get rocking and rolling. We might want to travel as a group for a little bit, like for like until we are near enough to the mountains, and then got some things planned to make the movement a little bit easier, maybe not intimidate the locals as much, and then we'll just get on with that. Break.
As you go through and give this plan and this repetitive speech to basically each of the Tanar, you see that there are mixed responses from different ones. Vark Gorham is pretty into it, obviously. Gorzar is also pretty into it. Kogan, the Tanar of Ilnaval, is kind of on the fence. You're not quite sure. Same thing with Dregu. Umlasha is like, okay, yeah, whatever. Like, she gets the gist of it, but like, she's kind of over it. Ruth is with you. Ruth is pretty good. So it's just kind of Ilnaval and Bogtrue.
Yeah, I do make sure to mention that I have the support of 4 other Tanar
Mm-hmm.
just to be like, and don't worry, I know that you're a little on the fence. We're hoping to change that perspective, and the only way that you're going to discover like whether or not this is for you is by giving it a shot. And so I really think this is an opportunity that you should capitalize on.
How do you know you don't like it if you don't try it? You know?
Exactly.
Don't
Now
knock
you
it till you
know.
try it.
Yep. So
You begin rounding them up. The Chnar go around and begin kind of getting things ready, and they very much prepare like they would when they're going out on a raid. They get the war cart ready, but they, instead of like having an empty war cart that they intend to fill, they fill it up with a variety of different foods, with weaponry, armor, what orcs would have as personal possessions, basically a lot of weapons, along with some of the like holier aspects of it. Umasha has her own cart that's specifically for some of the tools and incense and ritualistic things for interpreting signs and all this type of stuff, along with another cart for the kids.
I'm sure to talk to anyone who is like, oh yeah, I'm part of my personal affectations are like the severed heads of the dwarven enemies that I've killed.
they're like, hey, maybe you shouldn't present that openly just for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about it more as we go, but until we're like pretty far past the mountains, we gotta put those away for now. Yeah.
Oh.
Like you
Okay.
can, yeah. Okay. Good talk.
But you guys begin getting Tribe Blackwhip ready to make their way basically across the entirety of the Scarlet Wastes once again.
So how many, like, I'm thinking area wise, like how much area does this like group of orcs take up? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Like, okay,
What is the volume contained
Like
within
when we're
this
moving,
group?
how,
how
like,
big of a
the-
group is this kind of
I'm
thing?
going to tell you this. There's about 6,000 orcs going with you.
Cool.
That's a lot.
However
of
you
orcs.
want to decide the length of that. Whoever wants to go through the math, each orc takes up a 5x5 square. They can go about 8 shoulders to shoulder. So divide 6,000 by 8. That's
it's
how
a
many
lot of
rows you
people.
get.
So
Multiply
a
by
little over
5.
a mile if each one takes up a 5-foot square. Because it would
Yeah,
be like,
sure.
yeah.
Sounds great to me. It's a pile of orcs.
Great. That's
down the
a
road.
long ways of orcs.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of area covered by orcs. Edward will be, once they start moving, which I don't know if they will yet. Once they start moving, Edward's going to keep minor illusion up, but like in the front, probably like 20, maybe 30 feet in the air. It's just going to be a ball of orb that has like
A ball of
rays shooting. Yeah, an orb that is also sphere. That has like rays shooting from it, like as if the sun was shining in the clouds. And
So
the
it's
point
just
of it is so everybody can see
it's
the
a
front
beacon.
of the crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And that's
sure.
I just wanted to throw that
Okay,
in there because I think
yeah.
it's like holding a flag,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he
yeah.
doesn't have a flag.
Yeah,
So minor illusion.
flag bearer.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the flag bearer.
Yeah.
Every now and then he'll play a marching tune
Mhm.
and have
Uh,
track shout left, right,
We
left
don't
in
march.
Orcish.
We just move.
Mhm.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
that's fine too. I'm gonna keep playing though.
You got it.
Keeps the morale up.
You guys begin making your way, and you don't head off the way that you guys approached. Instead, you go a slightly altered course that eventually leads to kind of something that looks almost like what I picture of as like Roman like foot roads, where there's like kind of like packed dirt and sand and maybe even like some bricks that have kind of been formed out of the sand. And it's very much dusty, uncovered, and kind of beaten down and not very, very well taken care of, but definitely a solid path through the waste, kind of a line that cuts itself through the desert, especially because a lot of these, like a lot of the bricks that were formed before a lot of the slaughtering. And so they're not quite as stained red. So it's kind of almost like a bit of like an orangish tan line through the crimson wastes. But you guys begin making your way to what would be westward, basically the exact opposite direction of the tribe, to cut across the center of the desert. For the sake of expediency, we're going to say that you guys go 1 to 2 days as you're traveling. You have probably about 5 days or so to get across the entirety of the wastes along the path. Over the course of those first few days, is there anything that any of you guys would like to do?
Yes.
I will want to be sending messages to Kiyomura.
Okay.
Yeah,
What you got, girl?
laser.
How many spell slots are you going to use today? Day 1, what are you doing?
Day 1, cast
Mhm.
sending to Kiyomura.
Do it. Aaron's ready. He warmed up and everything.
Hi. I don't know if it's been 2 days. If not, you're lucky. We got the orcs on our side.
I've counted and
I miss hearing from you, so please respond.
I miss hearing from.
Cool.
Some would say I miss hearing.
Oh, I think I went over. Oh, okay.
Hey, Rini. That's awesome that you got the orcs. I never really had any doubts in your guys' abilities. You are rad,
Still got 2.
girl.
1 left.
Friend.
Whoa! He dropped the GF.
Whoa, hold on. Is he cheating?
Kathy's like, whoa, whoa.
No.
Whoa,
It's 2 words.
whoa.
It's separate. There's a space.
You go,
And
girlfriend.
That's the affectation is
It's
you rock, girlfriend.
It's girl, comma friend. You rock,
Yeah.
girl, friend.
You're more as a homie who can hang with anyone.
Exactly.
And then she's gonna continue the casting, but she's just gonna be like telling him about like I went on a date and blah blah
Mhm.
blah blah, and just
Mhm.
doing that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
On day 2, Aaron, did you have something? Or on day 1?
yes, I was. Well, no, it can be on any day. I really don't care. So I'll take day 2.
Great. What's going on, bud?
Track will talk to Riniya on the journey. Be like, "Hey, Riniya.
Yeah.
I got kind of caught up with the whole like I had to do all over the place because I've been having to do a lot of like delegating and things like that. I just really want to make sure.
At this moment, an orc a little ways behind you, probably about 2/3 the way back, you hear him yell something in Orcish, which Aaron, you understand to be sand rats, and then a whole like 30, like a group of like 30 of them just break off and decimate this roaming band of sand rats and
How
just
many
start
sand
dragging
rats?
them back as you guys are having this conversation.
How many? How many sand rats?
Probably like, I'm gonna say solid 45. It's 1.5 per orc.
That's like a stampede.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta feed an army here.
Good work, Dorvash.
Yeah,
just
remembering
been-
NPCs.
I've been just kind of caught up with the whole everything that's going on. I just really want to make sure. Are you okay? Like when, like on the night that I got stabbed. I want to make sure. Are you like
Right.
good?
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I left watch. That's my bad.
Oh, you didn't get kidnapped.
No.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
I was afraid that I was gonna have to fight Rost. Which
No.
I'm not afraid about
Should be
fighting
afraid.
Rost. I'm just
I
afraid
know.
that I would have to ruin our relationship because it was going to ruin your relationship.
It's no. All's good. All is good.
What happened? What went on? Like, where did you go? Did something come up? Did you have to like delegate as Queen of Hell or something?
I'm not.
Obvious. Sorry.
Anyway. No, I mean, I just she's like blushing.
Do I?
And
Do-
like,
do
did
you
you?
have- do
Are
the
you
rest of-
drinking water hourly?
Yeah, yes, I am. I am
Sure,
doing
I
that.
think your face is very flushed.
Yeah. Yes, that happens sometimes.
That's not good. It could be a disease.
Back roll an insight check.
15.
Does Edward and
Okay.
Kathyr hear this?
I mean, you guys aren't there. This is a conversation.
Kathyr and I are
Cathyr's
linking arms.
Cathyr's
over
like
30 feet
skipping
away.
with Edward.
I'm currently doing like pull-ups, but like with Edward. You know.
Yeah, Edward is the bar.
Edward is
Yeah, is the bar.
planking midair.
Yeah.
And I'd like to
Like
think
doing
he's
the like
just doing.
calisthenic.
He's
Yeah,
just
just-
doing burpees. He's basically doing burpees, but he's also moving forward. So he's
There,
like,
you guys are kind of taking a little break to like roast the sand rats, and there's been like a little like mob that's forming around Kathyr and another orc who's also like bench pressing another orc. You guys are having a little conversation, a little
Kathyr is
competition.
doing the flagpole on another orc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cathyr's out here and he's like, what do you do about your latissimus dorsi? Like, do you like? Is there an exercise that I'm just missing out on? Because I've already struggled with it.
One of
And
the
he's like,
orcs is
it's
like,
all protein, my guy. It's all about the carbs and the
And Edward's
protein.
like, Edward's like,
track those
I'm personally a
macros."
fan of keto.
We're like,
Would
and that's when that's when everyone just goes silent and just looks at him.
Ketosis keeps you awake.
while that's all going on, Tarak, you can tell us there's something, and it's not a physical reaction to the situation she's currently in. So whatever she's thinking about is causing her to blush.
Track puts like both hands on your head and like tilts you up towards the sun.
Yeah.
Like, looks into your eye.
What is
He's like,
happening?
Lifts up the sunshade to like blind you a little bit.
Yeah,
Ow! It's bright.
Yeah, it's just some. Okay, it doesn't seem
Okay.
to be a chemical reaction, or it is a chemical reaction that I can't see.
Okay. What?
Well, I mean, something is clearly up with you.
I talked to Kathyr a little. I don't.
Okay, so you're now stumbling. Are you having a stroke?
Probably.
Raise both your arms out in front of you.
Okay.
Okay, well,
So-
well, that's good.
So like, I
You
was
can put your
gone.
arms down.
It was okay. I was gone because I had mentioned that I had never been on a date before, and so Grunts was like, "I'm gonna take you on a date." So I was on the date.
The fruit?
No. Okay, it confused me for a really long time too, okay? So it's like you know when you like go and you hang out with people?
No.
Like you hang out with me sometimes on like watches.
We hang out?
Yeah.
Oh, so you were standing vigil against the forces of hell. Valiant.
No, so like you know how like we like right now, we're just talking and just doing stuff together, right?
Yes.
This is a Bob date. It's very different from a date. Bob date is like your average Joe. I don't know who Joe or Bob are, but that's what this is.
Oh, their names. I thought you were talking about the action to like Bob.
That's a thing?
Yes, like Bob.
I thought
and
that was
weave.
dodging.
I mean, that is what it's like. It's like preemptive dodging.
Okay, anyways, Bob date. The Bob, but then take away the Bob and add a little bit of like romance, and that's date.
Romance.
If you put mom in front of it, if it's a mom date, it's like you and your mom going and doing and hanging out.
Don't
and-
have one of those. I'll be honest, you lost me.
It's okay. It took me a
I
while to get
think-
it too.
But so you lost me at mom.
Okay.
But so the gist of it is, you and Grot were just like in the same place. Like were you like kissing?
I mean, anyway, yeah. So that happened. So that was what was happening. That's where I was. I was with Grunts, and we were talking, and there was there was a little kissing, but that was that.
Oh, you ended your sentence. It was so abrupt that I just kind of assumed that you were taking a brief pause.
I
You seem incredibly flustered. Is this something that you shouldn't have been doing?
no, I haven't done the date thing before.
I mean, neither have I.
Well, I know, and it's really hard to explain.
It very much is. I'm still a little confused as to what you entirely mean, but it doesn't seem like it was anything bad.
No.
Oh my goodness. I just
What?
realized
What?
we totally accidentally guilt tripped you, didn't we?
What do you mean?
I mean, you came back and we were like, oh, thank God, at least you were kidnapped and like, but no, and then I'm sure, and you probably, oh, I'm so sorry. You probably felt like super bad.
I mean, I do.
Well, you shouldn't, you went on a date.
Yeah, but I was supposed to be keeping watch. I put Pockets in charge, but he fell asleep.
The only thing you did wrong was assuming that Pockets would be competent.
He's
That's like, it's the same reason why I don't leave Edward alone.
I wouldn't say, I would say he's rebellious.
I don't know. Have you noticed that he like really likes Edward?
I have.
We just dude. I don't think it really matters. Never mind.
You do look over to see Kathyr doing the flag and then Pockets hanging from his feet.
Good counterweight.
He's
I was
helpful.
Using chains.
I was-
Kathyr's like, oh, get off me!
I was also thinking, DJ, like at this point, like the crowd has just become like just a drinking contest, and people just chug, 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 chug.
And Kathyr's like, I'm not affected by alcohol.
Edward's on the side just yelling, "Go, man, go!"
Yeah.
Just
While you guys are having this
Bardic
extremely intimate
inspiration.
conversation, there's the orcs being the orcs all around.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just.
It's so loud.
Cause like, so apparently, like, we're boyfriend girlfriend now.
I mean, so you are a girl and
Uh-huh.
also my friend.
But I'm
So
not.
is
but
this?
there's like a space in between it.
Not friends? Is
No,
there
we are
space
friends.
between us?
No. Like, but like, there's a difference between a girl who's a friend and a girlfriend.
I have only ever had it in my
So,
life.
And this is really hard
Five-
because like,
Five
even
friends.
because you
and
explained the
two
whole
of
orc
them are
marriage
dead.
thing, and that's not.
And I don't
doesn't
even know
work
if they
with
were
that
actually my
either.
friends. Come to think of it, I don't know if they really liked me that much.
Wouldn't it be 6 friends?
I'm your. Aren't we your friends?
Because your mentor.
No, he was not my friend.
Are we
He's my
friends?
teacher, my guide.
Yeah, he was my
Friends?
Madar. There's a big
Friends?
difference.
I want to be
What?
your friend. I want to be your friend. You're like
Oh,
my
yeah,
best
I assume
friend.
that we're friends.
Okay.
And like, Edward is on the edge of friend. And then there's Kathyr, who is, I would assume, a friend.
I think
Um,
so.
Titles are, difficult things. So basically, okay, I see now. You two are intimate.
Okay, if that's a word you could use.
Okay, gotcha. That explains so much. All good.
Okay.
How many kids?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
I mean, as a purpose of intimacy.
Oh no, I can't. I actually can't have kids. So.
Oh,
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's complicated.
gotcha. Interesting. A relationship is something that I do not understand in any way, shape, or form.
Well,
But I'm very excited to learn about it.
okay. Well, I'm still learning about it too. My last one is very, very different from this one, I think.
Your last one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What was your last one?
Back in the cult.
Ah, yes, the cult.
I've mentioned it before.
Yes. Yes, you have. Not great.
No, not great.
Okay.
But this one is much more pleasant.
Much better. It's
Mhm.
ironic that the demon prince is a step up. Like normally people would go, "Oh man,
be
that's a
honest-
serious downgrade."
to be
Then
honest,
again, the
it's a-
prince is in the word.
I mean, it was probably a pretty low bar.
I mean,
Wait.
sure.
You know,
Oh.
cult arranged marriage and all.
I have to point out, Gratz has been nothing but a gentleman the whole
It-
time.
So
do-
No
one
red
person
flags.
out of millions.
Done.
Yeah.
Well, great. So is that you're like done with the last one though, right? Like it's like
Hopefully.
can you have two of those at the same time? Do you know if that's possible?
Okay. Well, I kind of talked with him a little bit about that because I was like, I don't know if this is going to be a problem or not. He didn't think it was going to be a problem or anything.
Great. I mean, like if you were an orc, it wouldn't be a problem either. Like we really don't care about the whole like one person thing. So
I mean,
just
I'm
didn't know if
not.
that.
I'm not like. The last one I haven't seen in years, but by technicality, I'm still kind of like married to him, so it's complicated. But
Ah.
yeah.
I mean, I think that's fine. Plus, like marriage only lasts for like the course of a battle. Different than orcs, last longer than a battle, doesn't it?
The one in the cult did, but the one in the cult is
Ah.
different than like I think, but what is also like the like traditional like, because it's a cult, so.
So my offer still stands. This can apply to anyone that you are in an intimate relationship with. You want me to go beat him up? I'll do it. I won't kill him. I don't do that.
I know.
But
like-
I'm not supposed to let you do that, so that would
Yeah,
be kind
no,
of bad if I
look.
like told you to do that.
I mean, if you gave me permission and you were like, "This is,"
But
the person
but
who
if
was worthy
permission
of
for
it, then that's
selfish
doing your
reasons,
job.
that doesn't seem right. I don't.
I
I
trust
wouldn't
you.
want to do that.
That's
But
dangerous.
I appreciate
right
the
there.
trust, but I wouldn't do that.
I mean, that's good. That's good. That's why I trust you.
I see it now. Okay, cool.
I feel like we're both hitting a lot of realizations really
Yeah,
quick.
it's. Oh, what is happening with all those sand rats?
Oh, they are getting devoured.
Yeah.
So,
cut
you guys
cut to everyone else who just.
flip that for me. Never let that die.
No, you saw nothing.
But you guys spend the rest of a couple of days making your way through. At the end of the second day, there is another haboob that makes its way through, barreling you guys. Grant. Every time. I'm just saying haboob.
You
Come
had
on.
to say it after I took a drink of water.
Come on.
Beats
Later.
back on the menu, boy.
Uh,
Drew.
Drew through our Zoom chat.
he's too sheepish to say it now. I embarrassed him. I'm sorry, Ruby.
Called out immediately. There was no chill.
Why do you guys think I'm always just?
Drew has no
Comedic effect.
emotion. That's a sign of
Hide your
weakness.
pain.
But you guys hunker down at the end of the second night to weather out the haboob, which takes about a day or so.
I will so kick you.
Stop
I don't
it.
even care that this is the main show, dude. I'll do it.
At the start of the third day, you guys begin making your way back out. Or not, sorry, not the third day, the fourth day, because you spent the third day in hiding. You guys begin making your way out along the path once again. You guys go about half a day or so before you start to notice gentle lulls of fog. They're usually brief, not really something to be concerned about. At first, you thought they were just like kind of like little plumes of dust going by, but as you continue to go throughout the rest of the fourth day, by the time you guys stop to break down for camp or set up camp, excuse me, there is a semi-thick fog. Not semi-thick. I guess that's the best term. It's kind of like there's these rolling plumes of fog that just kind of drift around you guys. It's not super thick. It's not blinding or anything like that. You still got plenty of visibility, but it's just
Like a
there. And
dramatic
fog
machine.
yeah. And fog is interesting in the wastes. Yes, Edward.
Grant has a question. The ghosts of previous dwarves were really clearly ghosts, right? It didn't like take a lot of perception to see if they were ghosts.
Yeah, you can think like when the
So
ghosts
we
were
know
showing
this
up, you
fog
can
is not ghosts.
you can think of it in the Lord of the Rings when when Aragorn calls upon like the Horde of the Dead, and when they're like all moving as one, like it kind of just seems like the spectral fog, but when you're actually there, you can tell that it's like just hundreds of thousands of ghosts.
Yeah.
That's kind of like what the Alistar dwarves are like,
And
they're
this is not that.
No, this is very much a legitimate fog. It does have a semi like emerald tint to it. It almost seems like at some points, but for the most part, it just seems like a regular fog.
Also,
Okay.
side note,
Is this a normal waste thing?
No,
I don't mean to alarm anyone. This is not normal.
I was just
I
going
have
to
no
ask.
idea what this is, but it's probably malevolent.
I will use divine sense, please.
okay. What does that detect again?
Celestial fiend and undead.
And what's the radius?
60 feet.
Okay.
I will get closer to it if I have to.
You don't sense anything about the fog particularly.
Okay. Also, I like it how we made 2 movie references to the same trilogy within the span of like 2 minutes.
Ooh, really?
That's when you know we're doing well.
May
We're
I
hot tonight.
ritual cast detect magic?
Okay. You spend 10 minutes or so going over. Tower's upside down. You spend 10 minutes or so making your way. It has like a twinge of necrotic energy to it. But it's just like a twinge. You can't even tell if that's just Kathyr. So it's very, very, if it is there, it's extremely faint.
DM, could you describe exactly how much a twinge is?
When there's like a hair follicle that like just is like right in front of your eye,
Mhm.
and it's not like really that big a deal, but like you want it out of the way, that's a twinge.
That's a twinge, okay.
That's a good description of a twinge.
Hi, good job. So do the orcs, like the horde of orcs, do they look concerned about this at all? Like, is it visibly?
There's a general sense of unease.
Okay,
Orcs
that's all I need.
and
Not to cut you
supernatural
off.
things are not friends.
That
It's
is
very much against them. And so you can sense there's kind of a general sense of unease. Yes, Aaron.
No,
Wait.
my arm just hurts. I'm so
Alright, that's fair.
tired.
Well-
so I was stretching like a tired boy.
Old man. Well, Edward will speak back to Tarak and basically go, if it's not too dangerous, I could get a bird's eye view of the situation, see if there's anything around that could harm
By
us.
like turning into an actual bird.
Yes.
Can let me get pockets to go invisible. That'd be really. I remember we don't
oh
like the
my-
flying things.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted you to do it so bad.
Okay.
Way
Alright.
bigger preference would be pockets going invisible.
Yeah. So I grab onto Edward's arm, vroom, and have pockets go invisible and
Oh.
up.
He turns into a little invisible bat. Aaron, do the thing. Yeah, look at that. Look at him go. As he goes up and he gains altitude, so good. You have such a good like range of motion with it, you know? Look at that. You can like see each individual like muscle like ripple in his palms.
Oh
So
gosh. Anyway,
it's
what do I see?
uncanny.
Yeah.
What do I
Your
see? What do I
fingers
see?
are like little rubber.
What? Anyway.
You can
what
tell
do I
that you're
see?
probably 15, maybe 20-ish miles away from the base of the mountains before you get to the Burning Lands, and it's really interesting. The Burning Lands have almost pseudo ceased for just a moment.
That's
There's
not good.
there's little burbles of plumes and stuff like that, but it's nowhere near as aggressive. It's not geyser like. It's kind of just this little faint glow that rests beneath this immensely thick and blinding fog that emanates off of the mountains and slowly dissipates further and further into it, to which point you guys are just on the edges of it. So going further in, it's going to get thicker and thicker and thicker. And it's kind of a spooky looking situation where like you're looking down and you have the mountains all in front of you, and then you have this rolling fog, and at the base of the mountains there's kind of these little flashing burbling lights from the geysers, and then every once in a while you see like a little almost like spark, or maybe it's lightning or something that kind of like shoots through the fog every once in a while.
Does it have like a source that it's coming
Oh
from?
yeah, I was just gonna get to that. Along 5 of the mountains, you can see that the columns of this fog are kind of like billowing off of these it looks like caves in the mountains.
I relay this information.
Warding bond has been cast.
All right. Well, we're just going to hope that nothing is wrong, with the assumption that things probably are.
Well, I mean, we
nothing
can't
we can
really.
do now.
Yeah, we can't really react right now, so we just have to keep our guard up.
I did sense necrotic, like just like a little hair of necrotic. But
I am. Actually, give me just a second. And then I'm going to take out the spear. DJ has left the building.
Oh
Father.
gosh. He
Father,
wants
stop
to kill
this.
us with this weird necrotic
Hey guys, this is an
fog, then he just leaves.
an excellent time for me to be able to shout out something that we do. Maybe our Discord. It's been popping off recently, and I've actually seen that already someone in this stream has joined the Discord. We
Today.
are happy to have you.
I can
We
actually check
do-
how many members we currently
Yeah,
have.
we do a lot of super cool things.
86.
We got people in there. 86 or almost to 100.
We're
That would
going
be
for
so
100.
Cool. We're going for
Also,
more,
the
even
link
more.
for Discord in the YouTube descriptions does not work, which I recently discovered. So I'm gonna go through and change all those, and hopefully we get a few more. That'd be great.
That would be great. Anyway, DJ,
Fog?
I am going to take out the spear, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attempt to scry on Delandric.
Okay.
First off, 50% chance.
Yeah, roll that.
Okay. That is a 51. Wait, no, it's a lie. It's a 15, so he will attempt to possess me.
Okay.
I mixed up
What?
the die.
Okay. All right. There are things I gotta do now.
Wait, this is really
No,
bad.
I just have to roll a save.
Does it
You just
say what
have
the
to be
DC
ready
is?
if I blow it. DC, yes, it is DC 20,
Okay.
which means that I have another 50% chance
Uh-huh.
because I have plus 10 to charisma saves.
Now,
Come on.
wait, hold on, Aaron. Correction.
Yeah?
Is this like if you fail, you get charmed by him,
No,
or possessed by him?
no.
Possessed.
Yes, it's, yeah,
You get possessed by him.
yeah.
That's worse.
It's
Much
much
worse.
worse.
And this is the spear we're talking about, right?
Yeah,
Like the
well,
eyeball spear.
Now, okay, here's my question: what creature type is he?
Orc.
Let him do the thing, and then we can get on to this.
Okay.
We're good. 24.
Nerds.
The reason I ask is because protection from good and evil protects against being possessed.
From.
Well, from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Great. So none of them.
And I didn't know if, since technically he's not actually an orc currently, if he
Yeah, that was
counted
a
as
good
something
thought.
else.
You don't
That was
know.
a good thought. It was a good
You
thought.
don't
Trust
know.
me, I've gone over in my head, but I also think that would be lame if that worked. And
So-
besides, I can't cast Scry and Protection from Good and Evil because it's
Which is why I would.
concentration, which someone else
Which
could,
is
but
why
yeah,
I
it's-
would
it's no fun.
cast protection on
Oh,
you.
good.
You.
We got it.
Edward
Cool.
casts
So,
minus possession.
Logic will choose to fail.
Great.
The eyes switch out, and you go into this kind of ethereal-esque orb where you're like in the third person. You see yourself, and then it zooms, rushing forward past the fog through, or past the little bit of fog through the thickness into the base of the mountains, and eventually into Durthular, where you see Delandric basically arguing with other clan leaders about different policies, how things should be going about, and what to do about recent protests and what he now refers to as basically terrorist activities within the mountains.
Well, good. That means that they're not currently under siege by like the undead. That was the main goal.
Yeah, Alistair,
Great.
undead is not their thing. The undead is not their concern, you know?
But on the necrotic aura, I was just a little concerned that it was like Brasius has risen from the dead and taken over the Alpha. Like that would be a problem.
No, that comes later.
That would be a problem,
It would be a problem.
you know?
Tarak, always looking on the bright side.
So I pop out a scry. I say, well, good news. Doesn't seem like they are under direct attack at the moment. Bad news. Most likely there are going to be some dwarves that are against us heading back through. But we can handle that.
Okay.
It'll be all right.
They'll
A
be
couple
in
orcs are like,
Correct.
we will sever their heads. No.
We're not going to do that.
No.
Oh,
Not
my.
yet. Now, if they
Um,
attack first, I'm okay with retaliation.
Retaliation.
Tarak,
No, no.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put them in the pyramid,
Wow.
right?
I mean, yes, we are
Um,
going to put a majority of them in the pyramid first, yes.
Yeah. Okay. And how many are we gonna put in the pyramid first?
Honestly, I think we could probably put all but the
Area-wise.
Tanar in there.
I was gonna say like just all of them really, except for like the leaders.
I think that the Tanar need to experience this with the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yes, Riniya.
Aye.
We don't have to read hand.
I think I do sometimes.
That's fair. Definitely, yeah.
You told us on that one. You know, we just the three of us just talk all the time. You know.
Like right now. So what I'm going to say is there somebody that I should Delandric, do you want me to cast something to Delandric, see if he knows what this thing is?
I mean,
can
you
be
can
somewhat
definitely-
prepared?
I mean, yeah, I would say if you could message to Londric, it'd be like, hey, we're like 5 miles out. There's a bunch of spooky death fog. We have 6,000 orcs.
Aren't we more than 5,000?
Okay.
Aren't we more than like five miles out?
I don't know how far we are.
It's like it's PS. We have
wait.
6,000
I would-
orcs
well,
with us.
It could be better just to say we're like 3 days
I-
away.
I got it. I got
You're
it.
like
I
a
got
day
it.
away, but yeah.
Oh, we're like a day away. We're like a day away.
Wow, Kathyr, you're really bad at distance.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry,
I cast
tracking was a
sending
Laura thing.
to Delandric.
I mean, he's not wrong. Tracking was not my thing.
So
My hands are
What
at
do
the
you-
ready.
let's do it. Which guy go?
Approaching mountains. Got 6,000 orcs.
I'm counting that as one word.
6,000 is
6,000 and orcs are
Sure,
two
it was the
different
No,
words.
numerical.
those are two. I just mean 6,000.
6,000?
Yeah, yeah.
It was
6,000,
the
yeah,
numerals.
6,000 is just one word.
She spoke in numerals.
I'm giving you time to think.
Spooky fog. Do you know what it is? How many words do I have left?
You have
7.
5.
She says that to track. Wait, how many words do I have left?
Isn't it
No,
like
she has 12.
12.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
12.
You can reply with limited words. Choose wisely. This is Riniya.
1 left.
Buddy.
Nice.
This is Riniya, buddy.
That is a lot of orcs. What about a spooky fog?
Ah.
I am going.
He's in Durthular. He's in the middle of the mountain range. He's not gonna know what's happening on the very edge.
But does this guy, has this guy ever used this spell before?
What do you want from me?
What
Answer
if
your
the
question.
fog, what
I
if
want
the
an
fog was
answer.
all over the
To be
mountains?
fair, he gave an answer.
Here is my. Hi, Riniya. Great that you have 6,000 orcs. I know nothing about the fog.
He doesn't know anything about the fog. He asked about it. I can't reply because I need to save this in case you guys die because we do that a lot.
That's
Well, ask
very
him
fair.
harder.
Riniya, if need be, I can bring somebody back too now.
Okay, that's great, but I also have like other things I would like to do as well.
That's fantastic. I was just letting you know that in case that was the only thing holding you back, and we really needed to talk to him.
Yeah, but if
that's
you
still
die,
an
then who's
option.
gonna save you?
I mean, yes, correct. I'm just letting you know, though.
Not me, because I failed that time as well.
What if the fog is poison?
Then
I don't think
I
it's
will be able to be
poison.
fine.
Yeah, no, poison is not an issue. You have. an
Why
orc
are
and
you
two
rocking?
paladins.
There's scary fog over there.
You need to calm down.
Calm down.
What happened?
I'm going to.
Oh man, I'm really tempted just
It
to walk over
is
to the fog.
slowly creeping.
It's creeping.
I'm going
I
to
saw
round
it creep.
up
I saw it
the
creep.
Tanar
Okay.
and be like, "Hey, I have a demiplane that we're gonna put the 6,000 to make the whole process of moving through.
Demiplane.
Yeah, like a
They all kind of like look at each other, except for Umlasha, who's just like, I'm surrounded by idiots.
not wrong. I want if you guys want to like go with the rest of the warriors, you can. But you're also welcome. It's just moving 6,000 people through the mountains is going to be really difficult. This is just a way to make everyone really small, so it makes it easier.
All right. What do you need from us?
I just need everyone to just pass by me and just like hold their hand out, and then
It's gonna take
it'll
a
be good.
long
It'll
time.
take like probably a while, but the fog is also coming up, so I don't want too much confusion in the ranks that quickly.
Okay. They proceed to kind of organize this. You can see the first one disappears, and like the orcs freak out. They're like, "This is some voodoo. This is black magic. This is not okay."
We're orcs. We create diseases that can rend the soul from the body. This is nothing new. Get over it.
But after a little while, they come to, and eventually they're kind of like, they're just going through. You know, you're getting one about every 2 seconds. So it takes about 3 hours, you know,
Yeah.
to get
Takes
all
a bit of
them.
time.
But-
Yeah,
Wait.
Tarak's arm is exhausted.
Oh, switches hands. Yeah. So we'll say all but the Tanar are ready. In the
Alrighty,
pyramid.
let's head off into death.
Woo! Back on the road.
Are you guys going to take your long rest?
We should probably do that, huh?
Yes.
What time of day is it, and how far away is the fog,
It
and
is-
how quickly is it creeping towards
You are
us?
already inside the fog. It's just not very thick. You guys started getting into the fog about mid-noon, and then you've slowly been making your way, and it's been getting slightly thicker. That's what I mean by creeping. It's like getting thicker and thicker as the thicker portions of it are slowly moving out. So you're already in the fog, and it's you know, pretty late into the evening, about time when you guys would be staying up camped, going to bed. Especially now that it's been 3 extra hours. So
Edward
Yeah.
is double masking with his little sand thing, and he'll yeah, just go to bed, I guess.
Yeah, we can take a long rest. Do you want to organize the watches and stuff again?
Yeah, I want to talk to Guillemot, see if he knows about this, maybe see if he's where he's at too. and then I get that by then.
cause.
He better not be. I'll be really disappointed.
Yeah, I really hope he's not the cause of the fog.
Okay, I'll take the
Guillemot
first
couldn't
watch.
do this.
I'm gonna cast I think the Guillemot.
It's good luck.
Hi Kiki. Where are you? We're encountering a spooky fog.
we're encountering a spooky fog.
You know what it is? Conserve your words, please. Thank you. Okay.
Strong 4.
Left.
3 left.
Okay. She
That's
said it.
all, buddy.
That's all, buddy.
Nice.
Nice.
Got it.
Nice. Way to get.
We
Way to
all
get,
counted the same that time.
way to get your money's worth. Hey, Rini. Spooky fogs. I know nothing.
You still
nowhere-
got 10 words.
I'm nowhere near you at the moment. I think. Unless
One
you're.
more.
Unless.
Unless.
I cast a dig again. Finish that sentence, please.
Is that it?
Unless you're not in the Scarlet Wastes, then we might be closer than I thought. Girl. Friend.
Friend. Yeah. Also, have we established that Kiki is one word?
Yes.
Kiki is
Okay,
one
good,
word.
Good.
Kiki's a name.
Okay, that's all my spell slots.
Nice.
No, I keep watch.
Okay. Renat, go ahead and make a percent check.
Bam, bam, bam. That's a 25. It's funnier than
Okay.
24.
That is. It's also funnier.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said it's higher.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's funnier.
You
It's
are
just
super funny.
Higher than 10.
I'm hilarious.
You are.
I'm cracking up.
Over the course of your 4 hours, nothing particularly happens aside from the fog continuing to just move further and further east.
Good.
Great.
Good.
Watch.
Well, Fog, I go over and poke Kathyr.
Fog.
My watch is up. Your turn. Fog's moving. That's all.
Oh. All right. Great.
Good night.
Good night.
Kathyr, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
You
it
can do
smell
it.
bad? Does it smell like nothing?
Smell like
It
fog.
smells vaguely like embalming fluid.
9.
Nice.
Hey man,
Fog.
fog is moving.
Yep.
You know,
Can confirm. Fog does move.
there are times where you almost feel like you maybe see faces in the fog,
That's not great.
or
Me
people from your past, and it's even weirder. It's
familiar
you-
faces.
you
Guys.
maybe even see like a drow
Can
or two. You see a face you recognize, a prison guard.
Can I cast Divine Sense again? Just
Okay,
just
yeah,
to
go for it.
really be safe.
Yeah.
Really be safe. It's not
Uh-huh.
undead or
Uh-huh.
anything like that.
Go for it.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. The fog is not undead,
Cool. And it's not a fiend or celestial.
nor is it a fiend or celestial.
Okay, just really be safe, you
Nothing
know?
that you can sense within 60 feet of you is triggering your radar, except
Okay.
for pockets.
Okay, yeah, except for pockets and I guess myself.
Yeah, yourself and kind of Riniya.
Okay, can I really like study and like think back
Mm-hmm.
to if I recognize any like if like you said like I see like it looks like a guard or like it doesn't look like drow armor.
It looks like a drow that guarded, that was part of the prison that you
Yeah,
were imprisoned in.
Yeah, okay. Oh boy.
Feels like somebody's
And we're already
watching
like
you.
in the fog, right?
We got no props.
Like technically. Like,
Whoa.
it's not like the fog is forming a perimeter around us.
No, the fog, it gets a little thinner as it goes like through the camp, as it like, you know how fog like
Yeah.
kind of dissipates as it hits things.
Right.
But for the most part, it's just continuing to get thicker and thicker. It's now like tall, like it used to be like a 2-foot tall fog, and now it's like well above your heads. Like you can't see the sky anymore.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's very encompassing.
Okay. Like, from what I studied and vaguely remember of drow tactics.
Okay, I'm just going to clarify. There are other faces in there as well.
Okay.
You're seeing faces
just-
from your past.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, it's not just- okay.
Melora, like
So like like the face of like Prasius goes by, and like the face of like
Sure.
and-
Whoever you want.
yeah, just all sorts of people.
As-
Arrow
love it.
Wireless.
As you begin to think of people, like you see different people, and that causes you, triggers you to think of other people, and then those faces start to come in. It's almost like one step ahead of you, where just as you're thinking of it is when those people come by.
I don't like this.
Somebody
Just-
that I used to
It's just
know.
my hand is just always on the hilt
When-
of my sword.
Yeah, no, fair. One key important notice: everyone that passes by is dead. They're all people that you know from your past who have passed on.
Uh-huh.
That's good. That's nice.
Uh-huh.
You guys go through the rest of your 4 hours or so. The rest of you, Tarak and Riniya, waking up the earliest, and then Edward, you all awake to find yourself surrounded by these faces traveling in the mist. And they're all different. Like Edward will be like, "Yo, I saw my great uncle Ferguson or whoever,"
That's
and nobody
canon.
else will see that. But you'll see, like Riniya, you see people from your past, and Tarak, you see your mentor, and all these people that you have known that have passed on. Obviously, the only ones being familiar to you guys are like Havel, Melora, Prasius, so on and so forth.
You guys see
And
the, you
I
guys see
direct
the faces
messaged
too, right?
Lydia. I messaged Lydia in Zoom, and I was in all caps, and I was like, "He never said Melora was there," and then you just had to go and say Melora. But it's fine.
Well, I mean,
She's
it wouldn't.
dead.
I mean, I'm sure if
Accept
she was
it for
undead,
once.
then you know.
Ah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem harmful. Just like,
Yeah, it's just
Concerning.
really creepy, and I
yeah,
like
It's
this
uncanny.
isn't normal for the race.
I swear I saw
No.
my great uncle.
no, this is
Your great
fog,
uncle
which is
Ferguson?
mainly made up of water
How did
vapor.
you know his name?
You said it in your sleep.
And also my uncle that was buried at the graveyard that you did your oath. I saw him too.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic again.
As you spend the 10 minutes, you're going through and you're casting the spell, obviously, and you're slowly beginning to pick up more and more. And there is a arcane nature to this, less so than like a nature magic type thing. And it's interesting because it's the kind of what you're picking up. There's necromancy along with what's the summoning one?
Divination,
uh,
abjuration, conjuration.
Conjuration.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. With a little bit of conjuration.
Interesting.
The three of you that aren't Riniya, as she's sitting down meditating, focusing on what can be happening, you see the faces going by, and then you see shifting in the fog. You see almost this column of like shift across. As you divine sense, there is now at the very fringes an undead sense that is creeping closer and closer as it kind of pulls forward. You see kind of this plume of fog kind of go up. Another one can come up and then across and over. And as you guys wait for Riniya to finish her spell, slowly the fog almost kind of clears up in pockets. Like it begins shifting to the point where there are pockets where there's not. And in one of those pockets, you see a faint green haze before it disappears. Continues creeping forward, and then another haze.
Riniya,
More sturdy, more formed.
Riniya,
Another phase.
Riniya.
But
You see glowing eyes.
Bernard,
I think Riniya, I think a turn undead would be great right about now.
Fog clears as this massive, ghostly, spectral dragon
The flying
strides through the fog, begin making its way. Out of its mouth is like a fog machine in its mouth. Just fog is billowing out of its mouth, along with what you know from the mountains. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
No.
This is
No.
awesome. Wait, we're fighting a green
we're fighting,
fog dragon.
a ghost dragon. That's what
We're
fighting.
flying the Flying Dutchman in dragon form, and I'm so happy.
Cheesy.
I couldn't
Wait,
be
is that from
happier.
Fizbin's?
No.
No.
Yes, yes.
He for
Shut up.
sure. He for sure has a beard too, and he's hilariously cartoony. He has a little triangle hat with like a
It's like,
chip
hey
in it.
kids, here's the souls of your dead friends. They're
Um,
just here to say hello.
They miss you.
Don't worry though, I'm sure you'll be seeing
Why
them
does he
soon.
talk like Barney?
25.
Why?
Barney's a dragon.
Oh my
He's a
gosh.
dinosaur, but
Well,
it's
You
kinda
just
like a dragon.
blew Grant's mind. 25, 20. Great. 20 to 15.
16.
Okay.
This is not right. Track is not supposed to go first, guys. Guys.
Okay.
The
15
dice
to 10.
don't lie.
11.
12. Okay, just saying, Edward is not supposed to go last.
And Edward, what'd you get?
7.
Okay.
Kathyr's
for the
supposed to go
sake
last. Just
Of
saying.
making my life simple, I am not going to do the Tanars are not going to be part of this.
That's good.
Just to make my life simple.
I
Okay.
think that's a
They're
good
still
choice.
Savage.
asleep. They're still
But
asleep
they
right
help
now.
us fight.
They're still asleep
Yeah.
right now.
We
Correct.
lost them in the fog. They're somewhere.
This is
Correct.
bad. We just lost the orcs leaders.
What are you going
Yes. How far away from me is it?
It's about 80 feet or so.
wait.
Great. I'll make an attempt
gosh.
that will not succeed, but I'm going to try it anyway. Now I'm going to reach up with my hands, and I'm going to cast a hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Look at you doing illusion spells.
Never mind.
13.
No! Oh my god, that fails!
I'm sorry. Wait.
You
I'm
did
sorry.
it.
19.
Okay,
I was
Wow.
looking at wisdom bonus, not saving throw. But-
Wow.
I'm like, there's no way that he fails this.
Yeah, I was like,
It's
he
just
only has a
not
plus
possible.
2? That's really weird. Okay. That's
Um,
because I'm looking at the wrong thing.
In that case, yeah. Yeah. I don't have any bonus action to do, so I'm just done.
Okay. I need you to.
Make some form of save.
Nope.
Good.
I lied.
That's what I
That
thought.
takes us to this ghostly draconic form's turn. It spreads out its wings, causing a little bit of this fog to kind of dissipate before launching itself into the air and driving itself forward. It is going to use its terrifying breath.
Oh, that's great.
I need all of you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And everyone will have a plus something to that.
Well, +3 between.
Yeah, +3. That's the one.
22.
22.
Whoa, high five.
24.
Dang it, he beat us.
He did. He
Look,
would
Constitution
too.
is the thing that I do.
15 for me.
That might be enough.
No, that's not enough.
Everyone but Kathyr succeeds.
What level are we?
10.
9.
9.
Dang.
I am level 9 on D&D Beyond. For everybody who just got scared, that thought I was playing maybe a level 10, I am level 9.
I don't believe you. You're
I
a
am-
liar.
I can show you. I am.
Drew, you take 39 points of damage. The rest of you take 18. Right? That's tabbed? Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh wait, and then
Necrotic, I'm
you did
guessing.
warding bond, right? Aaron?
That was yesterday. I still need
Oh
to do that.
crap. Okay.
And then Drew, you are as this breath comes over you, you kind of feel it like creep into your sinuses and up into your brain and around your body, and your entire body locks up as your mind is like, yo, I fought many dragons before, but your body physically reacts to the fear of this dragon, and it locks you up, so you are paralyzed.
Oh,
That's not good.
that's a real bad condition.
That's a bad.
Nice.
Sorry, Drew.
This didn't happen to be a poison damage, was it?
No, it's cold damage.
Okay, well that's ow. Okay, thanks. If only you kept the boots.
Fair.
I thought people would
You
chuckle
said it was
at that.
cold damage.
Cold damage.
Dang, that's an interesting damage type.
That is its turn. It barrels past you guys and kind of turns back around. That will take us to Kathyr. You, I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me at the end of your turn.
I believe it.
Well, you can't have life without heat.
I fail.
What was that?
I fail.
You
What did you
fight and
I rolled a
pull.
1.
And that
Nat one?
makes it difficult to succeed. You fight and pull, and you're just not quite able to convince your body to release this tension. That will unfortunately be your turn. Riniya, what are you going to do? This dragon is up probably about 60 feet above you, flying up in the air. What would you like to do?
I am going to lesser restoration, Kathyr.
Okay.
It
Does that get rid of paralysis?
does.
That's sick.
And then
Thanks, Riniya.
you welcome anytime. And then I'm
Put on
going
the-
to
So we can have
I
it on
think
the fifth, right?
that's all. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it. That's all I can
Okay.
do. Actually, I'm going to keep pockets invisible and send pockets up.
Okay.
What
What's
is-
pocket flying speed?
Where's he at? Where is it? But that's a great question. What's Bat's flying speed?
I'm gonna say probably 30 feet.
Probably.
It actually might be more. Than
Oh wait, a bat's flying speed is 40 feet
Boom!
Yeah.
You send him 40 feet up
towards dragon.
towards the dragon. Yep.
That's
all right.
all.
Is anything perfect? Edward, it is your turn. As you are looking up as this dragon, you can hear kind of this emanating sound as this fog billows past it, creating this trail of fog that follows this greenish spectral dragon, and it makes a surprisingly little amount of noise as it just kind of glides silently through the air, keeping basically all the sounds all around you deathly quiet aside from what you make. It's kind of a very interesting experience. What are you gonna do?
The big guns.
Oh my
Here he
gosh.
is.
Oh boy.
Master of
there-
disaster.
Is there like what are the things that could help somebody who is paralyzed? Is there anything I can do?
Well,
Already
since
thought that.
Kathyr is no longer paralyzed,
Oh, I totally missed that. I was too busy
Literally,
thinking
what
about
just
what to do on my turn like a good little D&D
so
player.
funny. Aaron was just talking about how you do.
I was just talking. About
I was thinking about the game. I was looking at suggestion to think, could I just tell
Release.
this dragon to leave? I'll go ahead and cast just good old aid. You know,
Okay.
we're just gonna
Get
just
those
give
prep
everybody
steps
an
going.
extra 5 temporary and an temporary maximum hit points.
Who are you
We'll
casting
give-
aid on?
We'll give, you know, Riniya, me, and Kathyr all
Yeah.
just 5
Uh-huh.
extra, you know,
Yeah. It's fine.
Max
I don't need the
HP.
extra help.
just, you know, for the duration.
Of an hour.
Thanks, Edward.
And
Great.
then,
Appreciate
and
it, buddy.
then, oh boy, and then, Edward will turn to Kathyr and say, I don't know if your magic sword can hit this thing with your glow bits, but you can try. It looks like foggy, but I bet if you sling that glow, it'll do enough. And that's your bardic inspiration.
Nice.
Can I refuse that bardic inspiration?
Is there anything else you're gonna do on your turn, Edward?
Nope.
Edward, as you begin giving this inspiration, all of you begin to hear kind of this these kind of whispers and hisses in the fog. It's not quite doing anything yet, but you do hear these little hisses in the fog all around you. Tarak, that brings us to your turn. What would you like to do?
Great. I am going to cast Warding Bond.
Woo! Make it so we're not
Uh,
die. Wow!
yeah. Send myself
like not
closer to
dying.
death.
You and
And-
Rook have that in common.
I'm pretty sure I'm done. Yeah.
That's everything you're doing.
I don't have any bonus actions. I'm a paladin.
That will take us to our ghostly friend's turn. As stop it.
Get some help.
As this spectral dragon banks to come back around. Well, let's see. Does it get its boy back? You know what? It does. So
That's a yes. Hey guys, remember on this last table scraps when I was talking about one of the most difficult things to do as a DM to just ruin your players' lives, which is if you're a dragon, just fly around and strafe breath attacks until eventually they die. Well, here we are.
he banks and sprays his breath attack, hoping that you will die. I need all of you guys to go ahead and make another Constitution save throw.
Easy.
Cathyr's like,
easy.
Thanks, Riniya.
17, and that is
Yeah.
including the +3 from Kathyr.
24.
Nice. That's funnier
That'll
than that.
be a 21.
Okay.
21 for me as well.
Okay.
We all fail.
No. Meets it, beats it. 21 is the DC. Edward,
Hi.
you hi buddy. You turn around as you're going through and just get blasted with this fog. And it's like a thick, like wet fog, and so you're like immediately drenched just
It's
a little
like-
bit.
He was breathing in as
Yeah.
the dragon breathed on him,
Yeah.
so he just gets it's just gross.
Yeah,
Question-
100%.
question, DM.
You all take a bunch of damage.
How close does the dragon actually get to us?
Let's see.
Within 5 feet, mayhaps.
It's a 90-foot cone, so it's just gonna stay a long ways away.
Yeah, 80 feet above, pointed straight down.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
everyone
go
for
ahead
80
and
feet.
say like Pockets is gone.
Yeah.
He's fine. It's cold damage. He's resistant.
That was my one. That was my good tool.
Oh, well, actually, he's in the air, so he might not be
20.
in the cone.
Odd or even?
Odd.
Nope, he's in the cone.
Dang it, DJ.
I'm sorry. 10, 20,
Yeah. well,
Having
41.
kids. is
Edward, you
hard
take
when
41
you're
points of
fighting
damage. The
dragons.
rest of you take 20.
40
Yeah,
I will
something?
take 30.
How
many?
Lydia will take
41 damage.
41 points of cold damage.
Oh my, that's cool.
You see Pockets temporarily turn back into Pockets and then just.
It's hard having kids when you're fighting dragons.
It's fair.
That's
Right.
just
It's
how
fair.
it is.
As this dragon's breath weapon blasts through, you guys begin to feel hands just graze you as like
Whoa.
the fog kind of drifts and like just almost like licks at you and just
Ew.
and yeah and they slowly get more and more let's see not corporeal. Is corporeal when they get more and more real, or is it the
Yes.
other way?
It
Yeah.
is corporeal.
Corporate? No,
Yes.
Walmart.
Stay with us forever.
It's Google.
But they slowly get more and more corporeal as these what was these spectral fiendish, or not fiendish, excuse me, foggish hands turn into more undead-esque and ghostly.
I think that one
And-
was Jeff Bezos.
You guys Amazon sponsor us. But you guys, nothing's like grabbing you yet, but you feel that you can't move quite really, because there's always the chance that something will just nab you into the fog and you'll never be seen again. Kathyr, it's your turn. You have hands all over your face,
Love
in your
it.
chest.
Yep.
What you gonna do?
The only thing I can do, I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
Ta-da!
The only thing I can.
Using those
Get
racial
it? 'Cause
traits.
he's a moon elf.
Yeah.
And he has a beam.
The moon?
The dragon has to make a Constitution saving throw. If it is a shape changer, it makes it disadvantage.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
shape changer dragon.
I don't think it counts as a shape
No.
changer.
Dang it.
A Constitution saving throw?
Correct.
20
They-
off of a 7.
Well, that will save. It takes half damage.
Great. Hit me with that, bud.
Two. So I've realized a problem.
Is it
I
the
have
None of
dragon?
us apply.
So
I
that
mean, I had something.
13 reduced to 6
Woo! It takes damage.
of radiant damage.
But he got deaded.
We did it.
Pockets has a hole.
And then I will bonus action. Edward, how rough are you looking?
Yeah, you know, I'm in.
I bonus
Pretty
action
much.
give
It's
Edward
not-
20
I
HP.
can probably handle
No.
a halved attack.
Yeah, no, I give Edward. Yeah, I bonus action give Edward 20 HP.
Thank you. Wow, that's a lot. Thanks, buddy.
It's,
I'm like
it's so
halfway.
it's so you could barely survive a full hit.
Yeah. Man, it would be really nice to have someone who could shoot a bow and arrow right now.
Kathyr does have a bow.
Ugh,
Doesn't
we're in for a
work.
long haul with that one.
That's a
Mike.
sacred bow, my friend.
And it's
Never to be
broken.
used again.
And
are you
I
gonna do anything?
would have a +3 to hit with it. So
Hey, man, that's not bad.
It's
Are you gonna do
horrible.
anything else on your turn, Kathyr?
no, there's nothing else I can do.
Beautiful. Riniya.
Hi.
You feel like you're almost getting like enveloped in the fog as like slowly like hands are like grabbing and not pulling you, but like it's like when someone like grabs you and uses you as an anchor to pull themselves closer. That's what it feels like. It feels like the fog is trying to like swallow you.
Don't like that. So I am going to do my channel divinity to do the turn undeady one.
Okay.
Are you high
Which-
enough level for also destroy undead? Question mark.
No, I don't think that this spectral thing. Well, there. That's right. I'm doing this for the kind of things that are around us grabbing us, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me pause
You
because this
figure out
waste.
what you're doing. Go
This
for
is
it,
my
bud. You got
question.
that. Your question.
So these things grabbing us, are they undead things?
Yes.
Cool. Then I'm going to do that.
Great.
They will need to make a wisdom saving throw. And if they are CR half or lower, they will Oh,
Just get
wait.
destroyed. They
Wait.
just die.
Hold on. Sorry. I haven't done this in a hot minute. So destroy undead. When an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold for your level. So that would
Mhm.
be, yeah, that'd be half.
So little
Okay.
baby ghosts get destroyed.
Hopefully.
What's the CR?
They need to get
One half.
16 or higher.
And the save is a 16.
And it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
7.
Nice.
Yep, they go bye bye. They have to.
CR
They're CR3, so then they will
they are
just.
feared.
Yeah, they need to spend their turns moving away from me. They can't take reactions, and they can only dash or dodge if they can't move.
Okay. Very nice.
That's really good.
Naya is really good.
Don't touch me. And then
she just holds up a
Little
fan
kind
to
of a
blow away the
flash
fog.
of purplish energy, and immediately the mist. What's the radius of it?
that's a great question. Give me one moment.
30
I just
feet?
left.
20,
It's 30
60,
feet.
Wait,
30.
Immediately this little like haven kind of appears around you as the mist immediately like shunts itself back, just hanging out on the edges of this like 30-foot radius or diameter, I should say. but it's just there, ever so slightly like pawing at the ground towards you.
Gross.
Very nice.
And then I am going to use my. How close is the dragon thingy to us?
Dragon thingy is probably about, let's say 60 feet. 60 feet's pretty good.
Okay, then
That's
I'll
a
use
good-
my bonus action to hex.
Hex. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go.
And then I think we already determined that whatever ability doesn't matter. Really.
Not really, but it might.
I mean,
I mean, with dragons, it's kind of like not really because they have like a plus 20.
the general consensus
Right, but it would-
consensus with Hex
yeah.
is that strength is the best choice if you
I would
because
agree.
you have to make athletics checks for like grapples
To
and stuff.
grapple, yeah. So
Okay,
if it
then we'll
tries
do
to
that.
pick us up and drop us,
Great.
kind of matters, maybe.
Awesome. Are you going to do anything else with your turn, Riniya?
That is all.
Very nice. Good job. Edward, you were kind of like being engulfed and kind of like panicking a little bit before all of a sudden the mist shunts itself off of you, and you have a little bubble, a little safe haven. What are you gonna do, my friend?
I have some important
Oh
questions.
wait, I'm sorry. No, you don't
He
get to do
failed,
anything.
so he's
And-
paralyzed.
What? Oh.
You're paralyzed. Yeah, I'm sorry.
no. I'm so
But-
excited to big brain.
I'm sorry. You can big brain on your next turn.
I get to roll
Assuming
to
that you succeed. Go ahead and roll another
unparalyze.
Constitution saving throw.
You get that +3 nonsense.
Please. That's a maybe. That's a with the +3. It's a dirty 20.
Nope.
That's not enough.
You
That's really high
It's
though.
2021 is
Dang.
Yeah, 21 is the DC.
and
That
you
was- that
feel
was
like
previously.
you see your pinky start to twitch, and then it
Start
locks
to melt.
like it's like starts to cramp a little bit.
Moved your thumb.
Man,
That's
right.
good.
Yeah, you unfortunately do not succeed, so you are.
You just
continue to be
hear
paralyzed.
Edward going, and nothing is happening.
That'll take us to Tarak's turn.
Yeah, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
I am going to attempt to anger it with. I'm gonna throw my spear at it. I guess I'll have disadvantage because the farthest I could throw it is 60 feet.
Okay.
But I
Go for it. Yeet that spear.
60 feet in the air.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we've got a shot. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Great. Can I throw it with 2 hands?
No.
Just a tricep extension.
Yeah. No,
That's all I
unfortunately,
got.
that's not how throwing things works.
I'm
most of the
aware.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss
1d6
my shot.
Plus that.
time. Yeah, come on.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
12 damage.
Please, not throwing away my shot.
Come down here and fight us like a real dragon, you loser. You're a loser.
Roll
Get
an
him.
intimidation check.
Oh, well. No.
That'll take us to the dragon's turn. Let's see. Does it get its breath weapon back?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Thanks, Drew. Use your power.
That's what we're here
It-
for, guys.
Banks down around. Yeah. It banks down and dives towards you guys before crashing down on you. And it's very interesting because it's incorporeal. And so like one of its hand or like one of its paws like literally go through Kathyr. So you're just kind of like standing in the middle of it. It's a disgusting sense. But he's gonna do a multi-attack. He's going to attack Edward.
Oh, come on.
Why me?
What did he? I was
Why
the one who
me?
threw the spear at you.
Wait, does he
no
auto crit
reason
because
for-
of paralyzed?
Yes.
What
Only
if he
hits
dies?
DM,
Did you
I
think
will.
about that?
I will sentinel attack him.
you. Yeah.
Are we technically
yeah.
flanking?
We are inside of this dragon.
Edward just looks
So-
so critical.
So
How
wait,
could
so
he
based
not?
on that description, like we'll just pass through this dragon.
What was that?
We can just like phase through the dragon thing.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you still hit it with like attacks and stuff like that, but you could basically just walk through it.
That's
Why do you look
disappointing.
upset?
Cause I had a really cool thing I was gonna do, but
Oh, were you gonna ride him?
a little bit.
DM.
Edward does a 27 hit.
Maybe.
Yeah, that like hits twice.
Okay.
+1.
Second attack does a 19 hit
Yep.
and does a 23
oh my
hit.
God.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
God
I
dang,
love this
Calm
game.
it down, buddy.
DM does.
It has a plus.
Wait, did I just
DM.
get hit 3 times?
DM
Yes.
does a 20 hit the dragon?
Yes.
That's good.
Dragon has a armor class of 10.
Oh,
Oh.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good
This
thing.
dragon smells. Dragon smells.
I can only miss with a 1.
I'm also going to define smite at second level.
24, 25 points of cold damage from the first attack.
For me.
Yep.
Bring it on.
Oh, I'm sorry. 30 points of damage for the first attack. 7 points of
Three.
damage from the second
Wait.
attack.
Wait,
So, hey DM.
how many for the first one?
30 for the first one.
Hey DM.
7 for the second one. Yes.
Currently, Edward is paralyzed.
Mhm.
Which
Oh,
means
there- oh,
that
yeah,
any attack that hits is a crit.
Yeah. I forgot. Okay. Well, let me.
Oh my
hate
God.
you.
Oh my God.
DM,
Edward's
I
dead.
deal 27
80
points of
damage.
damage.
Plus 30 is 110. Plus 7 is
Edward's dead.
107.
Edward's dead.
And one more attack.
Edward's dead.
Edward is dead.
Edward is
No,
dead.
he's not. Stop
No.
saying that.
No.
And-
Edward is dead.
Grant, the first attack
Another
is it knocks you unconscious.
150 points of damage.
Edward is dead.
Wait,
How much was the first attack?
But
It
listen,
was 30.
so
And the other
so
two
wait.
attacks were 50 plus the 80 from the crit.
Wait,
It's
so all
doing-
those attacks don't pool together, though, right? Like it's every separate
well,
one.
no,
One
but
of
see,
those
okay,
has to
Edward,
be double.
Edward, does the first attack knock you unconscious? That's what we need to know.
Oh.
Does the first
no,
attack knock you unconscious?
actually, no.
Okay, so
Uh,
Edward is
either
alive.
way-
Edward is alive with 1 death fail to go.
I'll use my reaction to absorb the 80 damage.
From
So
the first crit?
Yeah, the crit. Yeah.
Okay. So let me figure out what the first crit is then specifically.
I'm so stressed.
6 times 8. So you take 48 damage then.
48 damage.
okay,
Okay.
so I had 48 to start with.
Okay. So you take
So-
30 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
18.
and then you take 16 plus the 7 is 23 plus the 5 is 28 points of damage,
Okay, so now then he's unconscious.
Yeah.
and then you take another. Doesn't matter how much damage you take after that because I don't do
And
enough.
that's one
So that's one
failure, right?
Yeah. So you have 2 death saves left.
It's only 1 death fail.
Yep.
It's not.
I think so, right?
Well,
or is it
technically, I mean,
getting
it's an
hit
auto,
is 2?
It's an auto crit when someone's unconscious, and if you get crit, it's
That's
2
true.
death fails.
That's true. That would be 2 death saves.
Guys, somebody help me!
I'm
Somebody
on it.
help
I'm coming.
me.
I'm coming. I'm coming. It's okay.
And then he's gonna.
I would like to react.
himself into the air.
Silvery barbs.
No. I mean,
I can't.
You hit him with an opportunity attack, right,
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Drew?
Yeah.
That still reduces his speed to 0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why? No, he'll
Wait.
just hang out there.
Wait,
Simple
did,
solution. We just need
did-
to end him in this round.
Yep.
did Tarak absorb the damage?
I
He
took
absorbed some of it.
I took the damage for one of the hits, which means you're not dead.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Tarak.
Don't ever get that close to your mic again.
I can't help
No,
it.
don't do that.
I'm so
Very nice.
thankful.
I will mute you.
That will take us over to Cathyr's turn.
Great.
Cathyr, you are inside the creature. I'm gonna need you take
Hey, it's
2
not my
points of force damage.
It's not my fault. He landed on me, okay? Technically, he
What's
should
the
take
point?
force damage. Technically, he should
Maybe-
take force damage
yeah,
for
That's-
coming into
that's
my
fine.
space. That's how.
Have
That's
you
yeah,
seen his
that's-
traps?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Look.
divine smite.
Cather is greased up right now. There's no way.
Okay,
That
DM,
this
just for
dragon
clarification,
doesn't
I
get
step
hurt.
out of the dragon, and then I attack him.
True,
You're not gonna help me.
true. I just want you to be aware. I did misread it. It is the other way around. He took 2 points of damage.
Get
That's
wrecked.
right. He does
Ooh.
take 2 points damage.
Yeah, that's
There you go.
right, DM.
Yeah,
Maybe,
stay
maybe
inside
we'll
him.
win after all.
Yeah,
Maybe
go for
we'll
it.
win
I
after
do stay
all.
inside him.
You're like, ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'm
Bet
gonna,
that
What are you gonna
hurts,
do?
I'm
doesn't
gonna
it?
swing my sword now.
Swing your sword, boy.
You know, that's really close to a crit.
Jesus. Poor Edward, dude.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
That's funnier than 24.
I will Divine Smite again.
Do
Hold
it.
on, I just have to say,
At-
all of us are standing there, and
At second
I
level.
just picture a blue beam, just like,
Well,
just
I'm
like
not.
hits Edward specifically. After he's down, it's still just hitting Edward. And they're all standing around watching, and Edward's just like,
Edward's body is just like shaking as like all the ground around it is just destroyed. The crater's getting bigger and bigger.
and the best part is there's like
Edward
pauses
can't
between
catch
them.
a
Edward goes
break.
down. There's like a 3-second pause, and then it just hits him.
It's like, no, stay down. Yeah. Nah, this thing's out for blood.
Hey Lydia,
Do
for
anything.
photoshopping reasons, can you please send me a picture of Edward? I just really need that.
Okay,
Please
so that's
continue with your damage.
3 points of damage on the first
33
attack.
points of damage. Very nice.
Then I will make my second attack.
Go for it.
Oh my god. Poor Edward.
Okay, that's gonna hit. And I will Divine Smite again at first
Mhm.
level.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay.
I'm sorry, I just pictured it again.
So that's
He
That's
was
28
paralyzed.
points of damage on the second attack.
Okay.
And then just to make sure that Edward doesn't immediately get killed by something that happens somehow, I'm just gonna bonus action give him 1 hit point.
Thank God!
Good.
Nice.
Thank God! I'm not gonna die.
Don't say that.
Okay, well, let's not go
Don't
too
go that
far.
far.
Great.
And then
Does my max HP revert back to normal?
No, your max HP is still increased by 8.
That's good.
Yeah.
is aid
Yeah.
concentration?
Nope, just lasts for
Really?
an hour.
AIDS bomb.
Yeah, that's
Would you
my
like to
turn.
do anything else in your turn aside be baller?
Nope, that's my turn.
Great. Riniya,
Inflict
you think
wounds,
Edward's dead?
third level. No, I
He looks
saw
bad.
Kathyr boop him.
No. I'm not saying that you didn't see that or you need to cast a spell. But Edward looks like he's dead.
He's
That
just,
poor.
for all intents
guy.
of the world, we're
Oh, it's
I would like to use
hanging
my
there,
action
buddy.
to pity.
It's a free action.
Free action. Good. All right, I'm gonna do inflict wounds, third level.
Do it.
That is. Oh, it was so close. It was a 19. So that's it. But that's a 29 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, just
Do you have a plus 10 with your inflict wounds?
Yes.
That means you can't miss.
Ah,
I mean, we are
look at
ninth level.
me. I'm pretty cool.
I would hope.
Aren't
I
I?
would hope with an
All right.
attack roll we could hit
That's
10.
3.
consistently.
I need more. Hello? Where's my
Hello?
dice? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
hello.
Well, that's the wrong dice. That would be.
Wait,
not
My
helpful.
name
Name is
Elder
Elder
Crux.
Dragon.
Renaya, just because I'm
Yeah.
curious, did you roll with
What's that?
advantage?
No.
Because we're technically surrounding this thing.
Oh my gosh.
Get your nat 20, girl.
No, I rolled a 2.
No,
So.
that's a shame. It just needed the 0 at the end. It was really close. You know. It was
Yeah,
half of
it's
what you
trying.
needed.
It got the first part.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 10 plus 7 plus
17.
6 plus
23.
5
28.
plus 2.
30.
Nice.
Very nice.
That's really good.
I'm
Renaya?
really sad if this thing is resistant to necrotic damage.
And then that's my turn.
You'd think
Makes
so.
it stronger.
Yeah, Renaya accidentally healed it.
You do look through and the normal. So normally there'd be like a spray of like necrotic energy that like erupts up its arm. That doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that
Ooh.
part.
Oh,
Alrighty.
like,
Well, that's all I can do.
did it? Yeah, just to clarify, did it look like it did anything?
No.
Well, dang.
So he took like no damage.
So it did nothing.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm pretty much useless, you guys. So
That's
I will
not-
see you all.
That's not
I
true.
Later.
empathize
No, it's
with
okay.
you.
I'm about to kill Edward,
You can
and
heal
you'll
Edward.
No,
Um,
you're not.
You can heal Edward.
Why would he kill Edward?
Edward, you
I'm awake.
are
Still
on the
paralyzed.
verge of death.
Everything is dim.
Aaron, question: Is he still paralyzed?
Yep.
Great. Go ahead and at the end of your turn, go ahead and make a save for me.
All you had to say was yes. I guess that's a
did.
lie.
That's what he did say.
yes.
Dang it. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't get
Oh, wait.
advantage for any reason.
No.
No. You do get a +3 from the paladin boys around you.
Yeah, but see,
Ah.
I rolled one less than last time, which means it's a 14 plus 2 plus
Which
3.
no, it
which
still
is
does not succeed.
19.
So you're laying on the ground, on the verge of being like crumpled to death, and you still can't move. You are
I just-
watching death come at you.
He crumples
I just wanna-
inward more,
The
actually.
hands.
I just want to add, I just got really excited because I remembered I also have Hex, but that is also
Necrotic
necrotic
damage.
damage.
How long are
So-
the hands away from us, real quick?
I am useless.
You can.
Let me know when you guys die, and I'll.
You've got Eldritch
Be there.
Blast. Eldritch Blast does force damage, and that is really good against ghosts.
Against
Question,
mist?
dude,
Mist
does-
takes
Also,
force.
yeah, when does your
A minute, I believe.
freaking undead thing
I got
stop
a
you?
minute.
Got a minute. Does
Okay,
the
yeah,
undead
yeah,
boys
yeah,
make a
yeah.
save?
Round. This
No,
is round 2.
it's just unless they are damaged, it just happens.
Okay, great. Awesome. Edward,
Oh.
have a great trip to the Night House.
Wait, do I get to roll? Wait, I already did.
You already did. Tarak,
And
it
I
is your turn.
failed.
Hey, let me just go to
I'm-
the abyss. Come on, I have connections in the abyss.
But Edward's cool, right?
I mean, technically, your connections have connections in the Nine Hells,
Yeah,
but you haven't
Malice-
explored that
Malice
character
That's
arc yet.
true,
I mean,
but it'd be easier.
Theoretically speaking, Edward
Alice
wouldn't
could get
necessarily
me.
go to the Nine Hells anyway. So
Tarak.
We can arrange that. I'm just gonna hit it with a hammer twice.
Go for it. Hit it.
We're just gonna attempt to burst it down.
The
That's
right
gonna be
swing
the
is a
goal.
rock. The left swing is Varas. It's
All
about
right.
power. It's
Ooh,
about
I mean,
Rock.
19 on die for the first one.
That'll hit.
I'm going to use a second level Divine Smite,
Go for
which
it.
is 4d8
that
because it's
'cause
undead.
it's undead. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I should pay more attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 14, 17, plus 8. 29 damage total on that one.
What's the breakdown of the damage, please?
Oh, radiant wise, it is 17.
Okay.
And then 12 on that on
Bludgeoning?
magical bludgeoning. Yeah.
Okay.
Does
And
the
then
radiant damage seem?
Does it look like the radiant is doing anything?
Not really. Anything more than it normally does.
Pretty much no
Okay.
damage does.
So,
anything.
but it is doing damage, right?
It is doing damage.
Does
is
it look like the
normal damage.
magical bludgeoning damages matter?
In the bludgeoning damage, it seems to kind of like it's almost like sponge-like, where it hits, but it's like cushioned,
Even though it's magical?
it's like
even though it's magical.
it's like
Oh,
when
well,
Bubble
hmm,
Bass
that's
was
unfortunate.
punching SpongeBob. For like
I'm just gonna hit it
24
again.
hours straight. And SpongeBob was
Go
just
for it.
laughing the whole time, to the point where Bubble Bass falls on the floor, and it looks like SpongeBob hit Bubble Bass.
So
But Bubble
this
Bass
doesn't
was
matter.
actually
I'm
the
going to
cause
send a picture to you
of his
guys.
own demise. And Mrs.
Did you
Puff was
crit?
mistaken.
Or did you get that one?
No, I did more than that.
SpongeBob was.
Oh.
He double crit.
I mean, if he did.
Lydia,
I would-
Yes, I did double
No.
You
crit.
double
I
crit.
had great plans
If
for you.
only-
Yeah.
I
if
really
only
don't
those-
believe you.
If only it
those were two
mattered.
It
different-
sounds like something
yeah, like,
God
if those
would
are your
say.
two different attacks right there, you know, if only.
I'm going to use a third
You
level
involved.
Divine Smite.
I really don't.
Fair.
I don't
Now,
believe
are
you.
are you going to third level Divine Smite on both of them? Oh no, it's just the one. That's right.
It's
We
just
just
one.
have
one attack. Relax.
It's just one. I just rolled
I'll-
2
Yeah,
natural
I know.
20s.
And, like,
Um,
I
so
tricked
that
myself,
means-
you know, into thinking that it was two separate.
Let's see. That'll be 5 times 8 is 40, right?
40.
5 times
40 radiant damage off the bat,
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
plus an additional.
Well, what damage type is the hammer?
16. Plus an additional 24 damage radiant.
Okay, so 64 radiant total.
And then the hammer will deal, to start off, 12 plus 17, 20 damage off the bat, and an additional 12, so another
goodness.
22. So
Stop
22
doing
damage,
more damage.
with bludgeoning.
Nice.
Holy
Wait,
crap.
what damage dies the hammer again?
It's a d12.
Yeah, it is.
And Aaron just rolled well.
I did. I rolled a 12 on it because any die that you never use is the die that I roll good with.
You go in and you crack at it, sending this radiant light up through it. It really does not like that. Really at all. Is there anything else that you're going to do with your turn?
I will use a bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Edward.
Thank you so much.
It
So that way,
launches
it
itself
can
into
stab me. Okay, I will use my reaction to swing at it.
Does it make a sound?
I will also sentinel attack it.
I won't use my reaction to do that. I'm a liar. Yeah, that's right. You got close. You can't get away now, punk.
I will use a charge on my sword to make my 2 a 13, to make that a 24 to hit.
That hits.
So it doesn't go anywhere.
Yep.
I will also Divine Smite again at first level.
You're in our house now, buddy. You're in our house
Smite
now.
Night! It's Smite Night! We can finally spam Smite Night!
Renaya's just like on the side, like, you're doing great,
Doing
sweetie.
great, guys.
I'm telling you, I think the force damage is where it's at. I legit, like, a lot of ghosts are actually vulnerable to force damage. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
Renaya's
so
like sketching
DM,
the fight
that
to
is
Lada.
15 points of slashing damage and 13 points of radiant damage.
DJ is doing contemplation math. I've seen that look before.
Like, do I need to add more HP to... I'm just kidding.
How many more attacks can I give this thing? What's the easiest way to kill Edward?
How many more attacks can I give Edward before he dies? Oh yeah, the second phase on this dragon is gonna be wild.
I need to add a thing.
It's when the soul rejoins with the body.
Yeah,
It's
And it
going-
just becomes hands, but it's also a dragon.
That's what its wings are, is just 2 big hands.
That's horrible.
specifically Aaron's hands, you know.
Let me write that down for Between the Rows Season 3. Dragon with hands
And
for wings.
wings.
What does it want to do?
It flies like a butterfly.
I volunteer probably attacking one of us.
I think
Yeah, well, I got that.
it wants to just sit down. It just wants to sit down and just
It
have a lovely
Curls
Take a nap.
around itself, and it's gonna blast you with its breath weapon again.
Nice.
I need.
Con saves.
Don't you do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think I can still get all of you. Yeah.
Now, okay, theoretically speaking, I was inside it.
So
So,
you were inside
It's
its
hitting
paw.
itself. See?
You still have to make a save.
also,
Just
does
take it. We got it. We're
how
good.
much force damage does it take from being inside something?
I think if it ends its turn.
I thought it was if it starts its turn.
I mean, it might be that too. I don't know.
Technically, if it's ends its turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do
then
we get an
that-
additional 3?
Yes,
Yes.
we get an additional 3.
Okay, I still don't. This always keeps happening. I got a dirty 20. I'm rolling so well, but it
Can you just
doesn't
do a little better, please?
matter.
Back.
22.
For now.
12.
Kathyr?
I fail.
Oh no.
This is bad. This is real bad.
This is unfortunate.
It's a little unfortunate. It was just
Now
well,
the
it's
most
really-
awkward part is that
The
theoretically,
Incredibles theme.
if I was just taking my damage, I
Now,
would probably be fine.
now here's
We're
a
I also
just
take
question.
singing
half
the
of
DM,
Rinia's
Incredibles
damage, which means that
DM,
we
is
might be
it
close.
immune to cold damage?
Yes.
I
But
hate
it's-
this thing.
You can tell because of how cold-hearted it is.
Like, you know how much Drew hated that blood golem?
Now I have the Incredibles.
This is
theme stuck in my
Rinia's.
head.
Like, this is the one I
Rinia's
hate.
Lydia, what did you get on your save?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, no, you're the only one who saved. Because you're the only one in this party who has a decent con.
I mean, I have a +3, but 6 plus 6 is not enough.
Well, I was
6 is
like,
greater
yeah.
than
3 of you
Correction.
take 65 points of damage.
I'm-
Tarak, you take 32.
I'm
So
unconscious.
32. I'm probably unconscious because it's actually halved for Riniya.
I'm barely unconscious.
Okay, so that's 32 or 33 for me.
It would
Which
be
way do you take?
32.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I'll actually take the full gist of it, which is how much again?
So you succeeded, so you would have taken 32, double
I
that.
take half of Rinia's damage. So
Yeah, and she didn't succeed. So you take another 32,
64?
so you just take full damage. So
yeah.
64, basically.
Track's unconscious.
Rinia's still conscious.
Hey,
Kathyr
I'm unconscious.
Tarak, you
100?
idiot.
and Edward.
Edward's unconscious. He was at 1
I was
HP.
at 1 HP.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
For some-
God.
I thought I heard him say that he was.
Okay, wait.
No,
I
I'm
have
barely-
I know
I'm
what to do.
barely
Wait,
unconscious.
guys, it when's my turn?
You're paralyzed.
Soon-ish.
Edward
Oh,
wakes up and
crap.
Yeah, you're
That'll be the
yeah, Renai's
and
paralyzed.
its turn. Kathyr, go ahead and make a save for me.
Man, I really thought I was gonna get to be some help, and I'm paralyzed.
That save.
This
Hey,
is
Lydia, can you roll a Constitution save for me to see if you
I
can maintain
succeeded
Hex?
on the first one.
Nice. Riniya, you are currently paralyzed. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Just
Do
did.
it. Good.
I got a 7.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
so. I just have to say real quick that there is an easy way to beat this thing, and that
Yeah.
was to let all the orcs out. But that's no fun for a show. Full stop.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
So-
Actually, there is something that should be taken into account. Riniya, you did a the undead thing, right?
Yeah.
So
That's still going.
You're
that's
in a pickle.
going, and it's like he would have taken half damage, but he can't get close to you, right?
I mean, he
I
has
guess
to
he
make
never
a
made a
wisdom-
save.
He has to make a wisdom save.
Let's see.
No,
But I
the
don't know if it's a
dragon.
lasting
No, the dragon
thing.
is not concerned with
Yeah.
that.
I don't, because I don't think
It's
it's
just
like a
when- it's just
lasting
when the
thing. I think it's
initial
just
cast-
that
Well,
one
I'm
time.
what I'm saying is we might have overlooked that earlier.
No, well, because it
No,
was up
he
in
was
the
out of
sky.
range.
It was up
60
in the
feet.
sky when it was
I see.
cast.
Okay, cool.
I
Um,
appreciate.
I would've
I
reminded you
appreciate you
better.
trying to.
I
make
just
me
want to be
more-
honest. I just want to make sure everything's cool.
Probably more of a charm effect, anyways.
Edward, go ahead and make a death save for me.
Ew.
Hey,
That
hey,
was
Grant.
meaty.
Grant, do me a favor and roll nat 20, please.
No cap, that's a nat 1.
Oof,
That's 2
Oh
fails.
my god.
that's 2 fails
You
right
know, Grant, that's because you rolled before I said anything.
there.
Oh
That's
my
what
gosh, I'm an
happens.
idiot. Hey, we still got the Tanar, right?
Okay,
They're just kind of
okay,
hanging.
Okay, hold on.
They're
It's
lost
okay.
in the undead
Get me-
fog of ghosts.
We gotta keep moving, so I can get to my turn.
Tarak,
Play,
Make
Riniya,
a death
play
save
dead.
for me.
Play dead.
I'm too young.
I can't. I'm paralyzed.
Tarak, go ahead
Already
and make
playing
a
dead.
death save for me.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
back top of the round.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da.
Stop singing the Incredibles theme to our death. It makes no sense.
That's 1 fail.
Oh my god, you guys, stop.
Heck.
Ba-da-ba-da.
That will take us to the Ghost Dragon's turn. Does not get his breath weapon back.
That's good.
That's really good.
That's right,
I
buddy.
should also
I think that would
state-
actually be better. Because
Sanctuary-
that's
Is still on Edward.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
because
not
because
concentration.
now he's gonna melee attack us and insta kill one of us.
Good thing we all got that extra 5 max HP.
Who's
huh?
going? Who's here?
Let's see.
Tarak,
We'll do
Tarak,
a
Tarak.
1d4.
Yes. NPC.
DM,
please.
the correct answer is Kathyr.
I call
1
upon
is
the
Tarak,
gods.
2 is Kathyr, and 3 is Edward. 4 is.
Don't
Renata.
you put me in that lineup.
That's 2. Who did I say that was? Kathyr.
That was Kathyr.
All right. He's going to do an attack on Kathyr.
Cool.
So that's 2 deaths. Saves.
Well, you still have to roll to hit.
Yeah, you could miss.
It's not an auto hit. It's an auto crit.
Does a
If you miss.
26 hit.
Yeah, no thanks.
Eh,
Okay, yeah, no.
Barely.
Okay, cool.
Barely.
Second attack. 4. It's gonna go for Riniya.
I-
That's a natural 1. Does
Oh!
a 12 hit?
No.
He has advantage.
I don't want to
What the
die.
heck, Drew?
Don't roll
That's
Edward.
another 2. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Nice. And last one.
Don't do it.
That's a 1. So he's gonna attack Tarak.
Mhm.
In the war.
Okay. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah, that hits. I'm dead.
Okay. Cool.
What?
Drag. Oh my god, I hate my life.
Wait.
Kathyr, go ahead and make a death save for me.
Wonderful.
How do you even
I'm
react in this?
Oh my god. Dude, I'm
Let's
freaking
see.
out. I hate
Oh, I
this.
thought you said Tarak.
What?
No, no,
What,
no.
what die should I use, guys? Let's use.
The one
A
that
good
rolled
one,
60.
please.
Let's use the Adaria die.
Oh,
Wait, is Tarak
should we
actually
still
dead?
also make?
Actually,
Uh,
no. Actually, no. I.
Oh
You
my
should have
God.
also been making
Okay.
con saves while we're unconscious for
Yeah.
the paralyzation.
Go for it. Go ahead. Everybody that Tarak and Kathyr. Edward, we
I
haven't
mean,
gotten
I'm
to
dead,
yet.
so
Okay. Well.
I
That's true.
think we're
Kathyr,
clear on that one.
So
Uh,
okay. So
con
I
save
need to make
afterwards.
one for like my past turn. Is that what we're determining?
It doesn't matter. You're unconscious right now, so that one doesn't matter. But go ahead and make a con save right now.
Just in case he like
We're
wakes
just
up with someone
glossing
else and stuff
past
like
the
that.
fact that Tarak might be dead right now.
Track.
I am.
Track
Track
just
is-
is dead.
Track is
Tarak
dead.
is dead.
So
Might
that
be dead.
is a 18 on the con save.
Okay.
All right. Correction. I'm not going to use the Adaria die because that isn't the correct die to use in this situation. This is determining whether or not I'm supposed to die in this moment. Therefore, I'm using the Oragal die.
Fair.
Sounds good. I believe in you. You're doing great.
That's another success.
Woo!
Oh
Okay.
my
That's nice.
god.
Wait,
Renaya.
Renaya has
Frick,
the
I have
Renaya
to do.
has the alive thing.
Yeah, but I have to do
I-
extra.
I-
I know you have to do extra, but you have
And the last
alive.
time I did extra, I failed.
But remember, we have the gems.
Renaya,
The
Yeah.
gems.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I don't like this.
That's a dirty 20.
Not enough.
That's not
I know.
Okay. Edward.
This is going badly.
This is.
This is
I have a
really bad.
question.
This
Wait,
is
I have a
very, very
question.
poor.
I have a
Yeah.
question. I have
Hit
a
me.
question. I'm
Hit me.
technically, yes, I'm paralyzed.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm touching myself in areas.
No.
I
What do
can't
you
do lesser restoration on myself.
Oh, I see.
Technically, paralyzed means you like can't take any actions.
You can't move or speak.
So no spells.
That's not great.
Oh yeah, I'll roll my paralyzation dice. Please.
I'm so
Nat
excited
one?
for the.
Again?
Well, guys, we didn't
Are
really
you
want to
kidding
get to
me?
campaign 2, so.
Are you kidding me? I've just given up at this point. I can see the tunnel vision.
What did you
I'm
what
just
did you
like,
roll, Grant?
a nat 1
For your
Again.
con
for my
save?
paralyzation. Thing.
Okay. Now
Nice.
now
Go
when
ahead and
you-
roll
when
your
when you roll
death
your
save.
death save, roll a 10 or higher, please.
What now, Lydia?
I suck.
I'll roll it.
I mean, to be fair, you're the one who's at least conscious.
Yeah, but I've done literally nothing to help anybody.
I mean, this encounter is very difficult for our party.
The paralyzed condition is hard.
It's harsh.
The 21
Grant,
save
what'd
is
you roll?
brutal.
I rolled a 5.
So Edward's dead.
Okay.
That's not great.
Track
Do
is
I-
already dead.
Do I lose my additional 5 max HP?
Okay. The cool. The
So I
dragon.
know that you said that you didn't want to include the 5 Tanar, the 6 Tanar that were here in this
You
combat. If there was ever a
Um,
time for this to just come into play, it would be like now.
The
And they would be able to revive all of us.
looking at all of you, since you're all paralyzed, it really can't tell who's dead and who's not. It does fly away.
That's good.
That's good. That's great.
You're not sure what it's going after.
Hey, thank you for the raid. 2 characters just died, so I really appreciate it. Party of 28. Hold on, let me call out who this is. The death raid, -2 charisma. Thank you for the death raid.
That's so funny.
That's funny that
Welcome
it's
in,
a death raid.
everybody.
Oh
Kathyr.
wow, it's very convenient that you've arrived at this point in time.
Oh, gosh.
Now, Lydia,
Hey.
Lydia, I'm going to point
I-
something out to you. The dragon
What?
left.
Yes.
Our paralysis will end before 1 minute passes before those 2 died.
Mhm.
Therefore,
Okay.
it is still possible to bring people back.
Yes, I know. I'm doing
keep,
that.
Just keep that in mind.
I understand. Okay.
All right, I'm going to
So-
roll my paralysis first.
Okay. You know, get the bad roll out. You know, kind of
Yeah,
keep your shoulders shaking.
no.
You know.
You still want a good roll.
Okay. Yep. Nope. That I failed. I failed that.
Okay.
All right.
Stop singing the incredible
All
theme
right.
to our death. Campaign 1 just ends here. TPK.
Paladin force.
From a fog dragon. Are you kidding me?
DM, I don't suppose I have advantage for some reason, do I?
You are. Don't you have a death paladin thing?
I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
I
a
have-
death paladin. Take
I
it,
have
take
a
it.
channel divinity that, as a bonus action, I can give myself or an ally a reroll and a death save. It is not a.
Auto
pass-
even.
It is
Oh
not
my
a
God.
passive that I possess.
Auto even.
You don't have like a hall pass for being like
even.
almost dead.
Sure, you have advantage.
Cool. Okay, because I rolled a 2 on the first one.
Please, Drew.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I said something. Dang it.
All right. If this, theoretically speaking, Renai could revive all of us in the course of a minute.
I can't.
Right.
I can only revive 2 people.
Oh, you only have 2 spell slots? Well, revive me
Yes.
first, and I'll revive one of the other ones.
I will.
You're also the hardest to revive.
That's true.
That's the
Dang
only
it.
way we bring everyone back.
Drew, roll your die,
I mean,
please.
you still
I
got
die.
this.
Or
Oh,
I
that's
can only
good.
bring one
He's
person
got the
back.
death gods. We got the gems.
Kathyr is
The
dead.
gems do things.
We're not.
Oh my god.
Maybe the
What?
dwarves can
And-
help.
We're not.
You know the correct choice here.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Does Renai have to choose?
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another one. Let
Let's
me.
see, that's the 4th time
That's the
that
fourth.
she's made this. save.
21.
That
That's
succeeds.
enough.
Okay.
You
That's good.
unlock,
So-
immediately falling to your knees as your
Theoretically-
breath finally catches back up.
Theoretically, we
All
have-
3 of your companions dead around you. You look up and you can see off in the distance the ghostly dragon has started attacking several of the other Tanar that are about 60 feet away from you guys
Oh, that's good.
off in the distance.
This is their favorite enemy. Undead dragon. That's what they do.
It's
Okay,
what they do.
So, DM, just to clarify, we have like 8 rounds, right?
Yeah. Well, technically 6.
We could have
Technically-
used
well,
the
'cause-
diamond of 6,000 orcs.
But again, the paralysis happens sooner than us dying.
Yes, I understand. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. No, I'm
So-
sorry. That's a point. Yeah. So you'd have an additional 4 rounds. So we'll say starting right now. You guys all died 6 seconds ago. So
Okay.
Okay.
who are you gonna
Okay.
revive first?
I don't know what to give Cathyr's freaking gods. They hate my guts.
They don't hate you.
Um,
They don't hate you.
That's just what Renai thinks. She's
Oh.
living her
Okay,
life,
hold on.
Okay.
hold on. This is Lydia thinking. There's not actual time passing.
This is what's
Time
going through her
time
mind
isn't
as she's
real.
paralyzed.
Time is a social construct.
Mist around you. You know that you can revive 2 people. There's the sounds of the battle off in the distance.
Oh my god.
Everything seems to slow down for a second as your 3 closest friends lay dead around you. What are you gonna do?
I mean, Edward is
Hey,
the
hey,
easiest.
You're dead. You're
You're
dead.
dead. You're dead, Kathyr.
Well, quit
You're
pointing
dead.
to yourself then.
You're dead. You're dead. Oh
'Cause I'm doing
gosh.
the same thing I
Okay.
am.
Okay, Pete. Okay, so here's. Okay, DJ. I know I know that with Kathyr, I need to make a sacrifice.
Mhm.
What to what level does that sacrifice need to be, just so
You-
I know?
You know that at this point, to revive a soul that is already passed on once and needs to be taken back, you have to basically trade something that you wouldn't want to live without, or you couldn't live without, in order to regain something else that you couldn't live without. Basically, you're saying, I can't live without this person, so I'm going to give you something else that I couldn't live without. It's basically a 1-for-1 trade. It can be an object, it could be an ability, it could be a promise, it could be a relationship.
Hey, I just got that.
Get a divorce with your current husband.
But they're already separated.
Oh shoot!
They're literally living without each other right now.
While you figure out what to do about Kathyr, who is the other one that you're going to revive?
No. I don't know, DJ.
You know who it's got to be, Lydia.
I do know who it has to be, and I don't like it. Gosh.
This is like a sick episode of Survivor.
Why do I always have to go through this?
You are the healer.
I know.
I mean, to be fair, the rest of us are here too. The rest of us want to live too. You know, it's not like you're going through this alone.
Tonight we will be deciding who goes home.
Who gets the final
Lydia
rose?
has found herself with the final vote, who decides the fate
She has 2
of
roses.
the final 2 contestants.
If anyone would like to use their immunity idols, now is the chance.
Should have gone to the Woodland Mansion.
If I,
Oh my
because here's my, okay, I'm just gonna talk out loud because I know I'm taking up so much time. My brain is like, if I can find something that is gonna be a good enough sacrifice and get Kathyr back, then we get both of them back. The problem is I don't have a lot to give.
Be
I'm
very
not.
symbolic. It can be. It doesn't have to be like a physical object. It could be, your relationship with Lada or Malice. It can be.
Could she?
She can.
I mean,
Kathyr.
but see, if she gave
DM
up her
rule.
relationship with Malice,
Okay.
she wouldn't be a cleric anymore.
Don't make me post up, Drew.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
Okay, so first going to Kathyr, gonna cast Revivify.
Okay.
Boy.
You use the more expensive gem, one worth 500 gold pieces. Press down. You begin going through the ritual. You feel yourself go almost into a third person, kind of like when you're scrying, except now you are once again in that almost divine courtroom. But instead of it being your soul on the line between Malice and Grotz, you now see yourself standing basically at the pulpit, and you can see Kathyr's soul off to your right. And he seems at peace, calm, collected. And before you is Adaria. And she looks at you. What do you present?
She gets out her papers to Lada, and she's gonna give up her relationship with Lada.
You lay the papers down, and Adaria kind of cocks her head. And the papers slowly float and fold themselves in until they gently rest beside Adaria. And you blink, and you are back on the material plane.
Yeah, wait.
No, Drew, you don't get anything. No. You're back on the material plane. Your letters to Lada are gone. Diamond Crusher is gone. Many of your other connections that you have to her are gone. But Kathyr takes a breath, opens his eyes, and is back on the material plane. Kathyr. We
Do
can't
I-
hear you.
You're muted, buddy.
I'm sorry. I muted you guys. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's because he was dead.
Oh my god. Just take a moment, look
Okay.
around.
Edward, you get Edward, I get Tarak.
Yep. I walk over to Edward and I grab the 100 gold diamond and I cast Revivify.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Yes.
Edward's just like, man,
Kathyr.
easy.
Kathyr takes the diamond and kind of presses it. Can you give me a second? I'm describing my spell. I want to be cool too, okay? But I take the diamond and I kind of hold it against his chest, and for a moment it actually seems as though the diamond decays into ash, almost as if like being thrown through time. And just like decays almost like a body would, and seeps into Edward, and his own wounds then begin to rejuvenate and heal, and he is alive again.
Alive again?
Yeah, yes.
Kathyr.
Are you alright?
Come near me.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
No, you're not dead.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Thank God.
I go
I thought I
over
was
and I
dead.
go over
Wait,
like a
he's
trap.
holding on to you. He's like, he will.
Now,
thought I was dead,
DM question.
Kathyr, I thought I was dead.
Theoretically speaking, Tarak has also died before, which means a sacrifice also has to be made for that.
Yes.
And does a check have to be made?
Yeah, I make a check depending on
Okay.
some different things.
Wait,
Okay.
am I back to full HP?
No, you're at 1 HP.
No, you're at 1 HP.
Okay.
1 HP is
I
something.
will walk over to Tarak. And I will take out the diamond for him as well.
Wait, Tarak is dead? No.
I will
So
press it
sorry.
again against his chest. And oh boy. I have to take a moment to think, just to double check here what I want to sacrifice. Oh boy.
I'm just making sure you have a couple of 3rd level spell slots, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, I didn't cast any second.
I didn't
third
remember
level
you
spells.
casting any 3rd level spell like smites, so
No,
I was
yeah,
pretty sure.
no,
I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Oh boy, what do I? Oh boy.
Kathyr, what's taking so long?
This is Kathyr is not taking this long.
Oh, he's not thinking.
Drew just has to think for a second, because like Riniya, hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
Maz
back.
suggests sacrificing his traps.
Not the gains.
Not the game.
Never sacrifice your gains.
Ooh.
Or do you want to do that?
Uh,
I have something I can do. I can have something I can give up.
Are you
for
gonna?
Tarak.
You want to sacrifice another thing?
I can. If
But Kathyr.
I can.
You guys do have 2 attempts at this.
I don't feel okay with you
Let me
sacrificing
go first.
another thing.
Let me go first. Trust me.
You
Let me go first.
sacrificed your relationship with
Let me go
Lada.
first. I know. But let me go first, please.
She's like, don't say it, I'm gonna cry.
Kathyr, you don't know what she sacrificed yet.
Oh, I know. Drew is saying that to Lydia.
So Lydia's going first.
Riniya's gonna put a hand on Kathyr's shoulder and kind of take the diamond from him. And she's gonna take out Miss Margaret.
Don't do it.
Okay.
And she is going to give up Miss Margaret for Tarak.
And what is this symbolic of?
Miss Margaret was who Riniya was supposed to protect and take care of for Tarak. She's also gonna throw in a little plea of, "Hey, I just gave up my mom. Please don't take my best friends too."
Okay.
And if they don't take it, I get to keep Miss Margaret. I'm just saying.
Okay. That's fine. You go through casting the spell, and you find yourself in a very similar situation. Again, it's this divine courtroom with Tarak next to you. And you present Miss Margaret, and Adaria looks at you.
And if that's not enough, too, like, you can also have the ring. This is what he uses to protect me all the time. Please, just please.
She slightly bows her head before looking back up very solemnly and shakes her head. And you come out of it still holding the ring, and Miss Margaret.
All right, Kathyr, it's your go.
Okay. Oh man, dude, this hurts. This hurts. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, Kathyr, oh dude, this hurts. Kathyr is gonna take out the oath bow, and he's gonna lay it on Tarak on his chest. And symbolically, DM, he is sacrificing his memories of Melora.
You go through and cast the spell once again, using up what I believe is the last of your guys' 500 gold piece diamonds.
Yep. And the last of our spell slots.
You find yourself at the familiar feet of your patron. She looks down to you, and it's different. You're not in the courtroom, but you're instead in Sun and Raw, back at that little clearing with the benches in the fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
And she's sitting next to you as Tarak is off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
She looks at you. Are you sure about this?
Melora, I can't bring back. And as much as it hurts, her story has ended. Her path has faltered and come to a close. The world needs Tarak. His story is not finished yet. And that is what I decree.
Very well. She takes the bow and tucks it into her robes. Kind of nods, and you
If I
blink.
May make one request.
You, unfortunately,
Oh, okay. Well,
are
that's fine.
already gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
As you come to, you don't know why, but suddenly you feel like there's something missing just in the back of your head. You're not quite sure what it is, but this feeling, this connection, that's gone. But Tarak, you take a breath. You come back. And as the three that should have been dead all breathe again, we are going to end tonight's session.
God. Can we at least say the orcs killed
Come
the
on,
dragon?
you would have made me cry if we kept going.
Yeah, the orcs killed the other one.
Yeah, that's right, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you guys
Well, that was a
so
lot
much
rougher
for.
than I thought.
Oh my goodness, dude.
He just said he had things
DJ,
planned
I
for
want to
this
know how
episode.
far
Hey.
off were we?
With Miss Margaret,
No, like
The
Game of
dragon.
Thrones on
the dragon had basically 100 HP left.
Oh man.
Couple more hits.
I just need a couple of those crits.
Yeah,
too.
if you or Kathyr had basically been up enough, you guys probably could have done it.
The important thing is that we're all alive,
It
right?
hurts. It hurts.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We love you guys so much and are so appreciative that you stuck around. I think we also got
Thanks,
rated, which is
guys.
awesome.
Yeah, the raid was cool.
If you guys
are
stuck
here
around
from
from
the
the raid
raid,
and you like getting hurt, we do this type of stuff all the time. So
yeah, it's not always this bad.
My
Sometimes
heart
we
has
laugh.
so many boo-boos.
Sometimes we have fun.
if you are interested in us, go ahead and go check out episode 50. It's a great recap of everything that we have so far that doesn't require you to go back and watch, 400 hours of content.
You can meet Lydia's. What was her name again? The person that took care of her.
Lada?
I don't know.
Aaron, what the
Aaron,
crap?
you monster! What's wrong with
We
you?
love you guys. We will see you next time. Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. Have a great rest of your night.
He's hanging out with that. What's his name? Jared?
Stop.